We're live. A little bit late. Sort of. I mean, sort of, but not really. Sort of, but not really. All right. Music on. Let me get the title back. Boogie Wonderland. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Oh my god. Oh my god. 15 minutes downtime today. That's brutal, man. That is brutal. All right, update in 27 minutes. All right. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my trash in my kitchen. There's a lot of trash. I've been lazy. I'll be right back. Good day. Good day. Smash barrels in the VLD caves for a chance at random treasure, including noted cooked sharks. Interesting. All the Wonderland. Bum 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 bum. Boogie Wonderland. Ha ha dance. I love this song, dude. It's so good. What am I looking for? Games necklace. There we go. Yo, Peanut, good morning. It turns out there's going to be a 15-minute downtime in 20 minutes. Because for some reason, the 5 hours yesterday of my primetime playing wasn't enough. So, crazy that. Absolutely crazy that. Absolutely crazy that. All right. Let's get some points. Let's get some points. Slowly walking in. All right, let's just tan out these points if we can. We'll keep the tunes going until we're done. Oh, wait, just okay. I'm turbo squidwarding at DMM. Turbo squidwarding. A phrase I'm not familiar with. I tried watching. I didn't really watch the Dead Man's stuff. I watched someone's the guy who's hosting it. I watched his like day one update or something. I'm just not that interested in it. Believe it or not, there's something about it. I think PvP really does not appeal to me. But I might try and like catch up and see if it's something that's maybe will be more enjoyable. But for me, for my money, well, I'm not too sure about that. Not too sure. Oh, balls. Ah, I see. I see. You're watching through the window at everyone else having fun. I see. I understand. I understand. I understand now. Yeah, I don't know what it is about PvP that I find so. It's strange because like I really enjoy watching the PvE, and don't be wrong, I've never really been much of a PvPer anyway in games, but like or like in games that have PvE VP, I never PvP really. I'm much more of a PvE. Oh, much more of a PvEer. Oh, new record, new record, new record. 1, 2, 3, baby. 1, 2, 3, bitch. Let's go. Fantastic. Fantastic. That was in farming. Up to 47 now. Fantastic. I have updates. Okay, music's playing. So I got my defense up to 60. I got my strength up to 56. My current Slayer task is what's it called? My current Slayer task is crabs, so I'm gonna get a bit more strength XP in the process. I got my magic to 65, which is also good. We hit base 40s, and there are 3 skills that are below 50 now, and they're only a couple levels off, so we'll soon be base 50 on the account. So Slayer, I tanned through it. I do not like Slayer at all. It takes far too long and it's boring as fuck. Farming runs, I was looking forward to those. I actually really enjoyed the farming runs. I actually really enjoyed the farming runs. I hate to say it, but collecting trees, logging on for the day, collecting trees. What I was doing Slayer. I finished the task, and if my trees were done, I get the trees and plant the new ones. And it meant that I didn't have to do more Slayer for a little bit. And I don't like doing Slayer. So I've like Pavloved myself into being like, ooh, Slayer's done. Maybe trees? Break from this shit. And we should have a bunch of trees that are ready to collect, actually. So I need a Falador teleport. I need a spade. I need a couple thousand gold. So am I right? Yeah, because people like I expected to like it because a lot of people seem to really enjoy talking about it when they're doing it. I really was not enjoying myself. I think it's like I don't mind being told what to do with brain off, but I don't find Slayer brain off. I guess because like I don't know what I'm doing very much. There's a couple of places that I found safe spots, but I still had to pay attention that I didn't end up killing myself by accident. So it actually ended up being like honestly a little frustrating. Right, let me check my trees real quick. I believe we're at maples and curries. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maples. Hold on. 5 maple saplings. 2 curry saplings. And... oh, that did not work. Okay. And then I also need... so 5 lots of oranges and 10 lots of bananas. And banana. Oh. 10 lots of those. Okay, it's kind of expensive, but I also forget the hardwoods that I can do actually. Hold on. I've got those to farm up as well. Special. That's teaks and 15 limpwort per 3, so 45 limpwort. Antique sapling. Okay. Excellent. I didn't collect the teaks yet. I haven't been on. So I didn't collect them yet. Let me maple. It's gonna be a little bit annoying having these. That's fine. We'll work it out. I also have 48 grand on me apparently. Eh. Let's try and get these done if we can before the system update, and then we can get back on 15 minutes later. Oh, this is my first maple tree, by the way. I just planted these for the first time. Oh, 3K. Let's go. All right, let's go, lad. Let's go, lad. Fantastic. That's a good start. So you want to do the usual route, stop by Trinum Village as well. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's put some food away because this is going to be really annoying. We've been cucked by the farming tick occurring between cutting and replanting. I have actually. That's why that's why generally I pay for it. I have left a rake now in my I've left a rake now in my... let's put all them away. In the tool leprechaun. Because that was really... I was like, what the fuck happened there? Why did that happen? I just... like this... I just got here. Why am I being... like, why do I just took down the tree. Why has it grown weeds already? How is this possible? I've learned a lesson. I've learned a lesson from that. Ooh, curry tree is done. Nice. Not as much XP, actually. Curry. Fruit tree doesn't seem... I mean, I guess I just unlocked maples. Whereas, we've had these curries available for a while, actually. So I guess that maybe why the XP is not great. The XP rates are so good that, like... yeah, 48, let's go. Let's go. I also have access now to the farming guild. But I only have access to one thing in there. I think it's a fruit tree, maybe? And I just don't care enough about it. So... I'm not too worried. Yo, Pikush! How's it going? Swinging by to say good evening. Good evening to you. Good evening. Good morning. Good morrow. Good day. Going to the metro and I forgot my earphones again, so back there. All good, my friend. Enjoy your movements. Your traveling. Look at item identification to small labels on pots and seeds. Ooh, that's smart. I'll worry about that later. I was also getting very annoyed sometimes with Slayer, where like I just couldn't hit shit forever. It was pissing me off. Please. Please. Curry. Boom. 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 Home telly. Nice. Nice. 1 hour of transit. Good lord. Good luck. Mine's just 40 minutes from work. Oh man, I have some fucking story. Right. We had sports day, right? We had sports day on Monday. And during the day, they were doing the cavalry battle. It was the girls' cavalry battle. Oh my god. It was the girls' cavalry battle. A couple of boys came over to me in... 49. A couple of boys came over. I'm like, hello. And I was like, hey. How are you? This is why I ask all the students all the time. Like, hey, how are you? And one of them was like, oh, hungry. I was like, oh, okay. And I asked the other one as well. And he was like, there we go. He was like, sleepy. And I was like, yeah, all right, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then the first one who said hungry, he said, oh, and very, very horny. And I was like, what? So I just looked at him a little incredulously. And then he motioned jerking it. And I was like, oh, that is what you meant. Oh, right, okay. I was like, right now? And he was like, And I was like, right then. And I walked off. I was like, okay, cool, man. Cool. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know. Maybe he just had to tell someone. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's the first time I've had a student come up to me and be like, I'm horny. So, you know, first for everything. There's a first for everything. Bit odd, I will say. It was definitely a little bit odd. Was not prepared for that. Didn't really know what to do. So I just left the conversation. Anyway. That was kind of strange. Alright. That's all so easy. Okay, and then we need... we have space to get the food back. I think we have plenty enough time to get to the Fossil Island stuff, I think. I hope. I'm getting low on lobsters, dude. So yeah, that was strange. That was a strange experience, but interesting all the same. Is it Mushroom Meadow? Yes. I don't know what else. I feel there's been a lot going on, but I've forgotten all of it. I do have tomorrow off though, which is really nice. I'm really glad. Oh wow, teaks are kind of worth quite a lot actually. Maybe I should probably have been cutting these down. I should probably cut these down. 50 farming. Oh, 51 farming. This is nice XP. Alright, 51 farming. We've actually gone into the 50s. Isn't that wild? Farming's already... I was up at like 37 and dreading it. Or 34 or something. I probably should have done these at the same time as whatever. Alright, that'll do nicely so. Nice. Yes. Nice. Fantastic. That is our Hespori seed. When the hell did I get that? What is that? Dangerous when planted. When did I get these? Oh, there we go. I guess my teaks. I got some Hespori seeds with the teaks. Cool. Oh, and because we have the farming guild. Oh, look, my pots. Because we have the farming guild, I can. Where is it? Where's the farming guild again? Seed vault. CIR. CIR. Best music in the game. I actually had the game muted at the time, so I'm about to hear it for the first time. Okay. I'm liking this already. Alright, hit me with some good shit. Hit me with some good shit. Alright, goodbye Hespori seeds. That has saved me so much room in my bank. It's crazy how much room it saved in my bank. It's absolutely ridiculous. See, I'm not allowed in here, I believe. That's 85 farming. I think I'm allowed in this. Oh, there's a cave here. I didn't notice that last time. Oh, that's 65. I'm allowed in this one. Flower, bush. Oh, no, so that's right. The tree and the fruit tree are both over there, I think. So, yeah. Yo, NC. What's good? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ladrin. Oh, sorry. Aldarin is crazy good, too, but isn't very RuneScape. That's fair. That's fair. Is that one just outside? Because it does not sound very RuneScape, but it is good. So, let me go back over. So, that means now, Hunter and Slayer are my only two skills that are below 50. They're below level 50. Slayer just takes so long. It just takes so long. It's crazy. So yeah, I did start using my I finally bought a dwarf cannon. So I do have the dwarf cannon and the 2000-ish cannonballs that I was gifted by random people in my time. So I was using that for some of my Slayer tasks. I did buy a dragon axe as well and a dragon pickaxe too. Goes on in a second. Yeah, it goes quick, eh? It does go really fast. I just needed to get to 48 because that allows us to do the next quest in the line of the Twilight Emissaries. We can do Heart of Darkness now, which is really cool. So I'm excited for that. And oh fuck it, yeah. That's what I was training for. That's why I got to 48 and stopped. I didn't want to do the last couple. Did I need food or something? I forget how I fast travel there. But our fastest way there to Varley B. Is there? Oh, I see. AJP might be our best. Yeah, fuck with this. Okay, AJP. That's where we're going. And we're just gonna have to sit here for 15 minutes while I yap because they're doing 15 minutes of downtime. So, yeah, I was getting my tasks from the person in Zanaris, and I got a couple of crabs. I was really happy to get crabs. Is there other Varlamores? Oh, Aldarit. Yeah, okay, fair. Is this where is this one? Oh, this is the island, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, grapevine. Wait, melancholy. All right. So, yeah, Monday I didn't stream. The reason I didn't stream is because after the sports day, the teachers were like, hey, who wants to go out for drinks? And I was like, well, you've invited me. I probably should go and do these experiences. You know? So I did. Yeah, rude to refuse, that's what I'm saying. And also it turns out one of the teachers, he grew up, he spent a few years growing up in Connecticut. He speaks perfect English. I've never once spoken to him. He's never once spoken to me. I had no idea. But he came over to me in the sports festival. Was like, hey, so do you want to come out for like the izakaya afterwards? And I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Who's this guy speaking English with me right now? Because useful. It would be useful if he ever spoke to me ever. This is the first time in the 9 months I've. Oh, okay, actually, he only joined the school this year, I think, as a teacher. So he's maybe been here for 3 months. He's not once come over and said hello. I had no idea, but it was really handy. So he invited me and the other jet that I work with. The other jet I work with didn't go. But I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. So I started walking from the school to. So normally I go from my school, I go south to get to my train station, and not that many students go that way. The vast majority of the students go north to a different train station, a more used train station. I remember now, they're over here, aren't they? Yeah. To a more used train station. So I was walking that way because it was going to be in the more used place, and I was like, just walking along, and I was walking past the students, and whenever they see me, they're like, "Oh, Joe, wow, what are you doing this way?" And I'm just like, yeah, just walking. One of the kids I walked past started walking a bit faster to try and catch up so that he could come next to me and ask if I would talk to him for a while. I was like, yeah, man, sure, we can chat. So I was just asking him, I was just talking to him. He's like first year, 15. I was like, oh, so like, what's your hobby? He was like, trains. I was like, hell yeah, man. What's your favorite train? He was like, Chuo line. Like, oh, hell yeah, bro. And then he was like, I've liked trains since I was 5. That's 10 years. And I was like, oh yeah, let's go, bro. Like, how do you know enough English to be saying this stuff? He's like, oh, I just think English is interesting. I was like, oh, right, hell yeah. Anyway, self-report. Yeah, bro, love trains. Bro, love trains. The Chuo line, his favorite train. That's sick, man. That's sick. So I chatted with him until we got to the station. I was like, cool, see ya, I'm going off. So I went to the place, and luckily the guy who speaks English was outside. So he was like, oh, there you are. Let's go. I was like the 3rd person there, I think. So I got there pretty early. Sat down, and they're trying to speak to me. It's obviously difficult because they don't really know English, most of them. But one of the teachers that came in, he knows a little bit of English, so I spoke to him for most of the evening. So I was explaining to them I haven't really drank alcohol in like 2 years. Not for any reason, I just don't really drink that much. And they were kind of hyped by the prospect that I was going to drink. So yeah, sure. So okay, there you go. So we what can I do to have something on the background? Anyway, I'm gonna show stuff anyway. I want to see if I can find the bottles that they use. Because it's important for the story. Hang on. Japanese traditional sake bottle ceramic. Okay, that's kind of close. So we're they start by ordering beer, just Asahi. Probably familiar with Asahi. How loud is that? That's fine. So probably familiar with Asahi. I like it. It's probably my favorite beer. If I had to pick a beer, I'm not really a big beer guy, but if I did, I was like, yeah, that's good. And then they were like, okay, let's have you try some other drinks. I was like, all right, sure. So they were like, how about sake? And I was like, I haven't really, had any. And they were like, oh, okay, hot and cold. I was like, okay, speak to me, talk to me. So they ordered hot sake first, and then they ordered the cold one afterwards. Now, to me personally, it tastes exactly the fucking same. It tastes exactly the fucking same. But they were like, yeah, the cold one is different. It's a different sake. It's more bitter. And I was like, yes, I taste the bitterness. Yes. I didn't taste the fucking bitterness. All right, I didn't taste it, but I'm not gonna tell them they're wrong. So they're like, oh, which one do you prefer? And I was like, oh, I like cold drinks, so the cold one, I guess. And then they're like, okay, now that we've tried that, let's have some more. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So they pour like another little cup. I had that as well. One of the other guys, one of the teachers, he was going around, just checking and making sure everyone had drinks and stuff like that. He was like, oh, cup's empty, refill it. I was like, oh, God, I can't say no. Filled that bitch up, drank it again. Then they're like, okay, now shochu, which is a different kind of alcohol, apparently. I can't fucking taste the difference, personally. It all tastes like paint stripper to me. Not to be awful and rude, but I just don't like alcohol that much. So it was fine, it was fine. And they brought over hot shochu, cold shochu, and shochu with soda water. And I tried all of these, but by this point, I was getting drunk. I was definitely getting drunk. I was speaking louder. I was speaking in much more Japanese. Not very well, I might add, but I was speaking in more Japanese. And I was getting drunker, and the glasses of water look exactly the same as the glasses of everything else. So at one point, I was like taking some sips of some water. I was like, that's not water. A couple moments where I was like, I don't feel great. I was like, nah, just lock in, don't drink anything, lock in for a minute. It passed, fine. So yeah, I know, the 15-minute downtime is awful. Yeah, exactly. I've already had my shower yesterday. Why do you want me to have like a shower and then 14 and a half minutes of nothing? You know what I mean? So this is sort of the kind of bottle. So that's that's probably the size of the cup. It's very small. And something really interesting, right, is obviously, as part of Japanese culture, traditional culture, that they pour drinks for one another, right? And with this sake, you pour as you would from the spigot, right? But the teacher I was speaking to, he was born and raised in Hiroshima, and he was saying that apparently back in the days of samurai, people used to try and poison them, so they would put poison in the spigot, and so it's traditional in Hiroshima to pour out of the side of the bottle and not from the spigot. And when I learned that, I was like, cool, I'm going to make that part of my personality forever now. Whenever I pour in shit, pouring it out the side, and I'm saying traditional Hiroshima style. I'm going to be insufferable. I promise you that. That's my choice. That's my burden to bear. Actually, no, scratch that. That's everyone else's burden to bear. I'm going to be doing that and being really annoying about it. Traditional Japanese style. They also spent all night saying that. Every time they poured each other drinks, they would look at me and they would say, Japanese traditional style. And I started joining in towards the end, saying that. So that was kind of nice. It was a good evening. And what else? What else happened? Not much. At the end, one of the Japanese teachers, who doesn't really speak any English, he as we were all saying goodbyes, he came over and he was like, I like England. I was like, I like Japan. And they found that fucking hilarious. They loved that. They fucked with that heavy. And then the teacher was like, how old are you? And I was like, guess my age. He guessed like 30. Somebody else guessed like 32. I was like, 28. Fucking hell. Calm down, guys. Jesus. Don't look that old. And then, he asked other people there what their ages were. When it came to him, instead of letting him just say, I was like, let me guess. And I was like, Sanjugo, which is like 35. And he was like, this fucking guy, he's 62. I had no idea he was that old. I'd have guessed like 50s. I wouldn't have guessed, 60s. And what else? That was pretty much it. That's pretty much it for that interaction. But then they started walking off towards the way I was going to go, and I was like, cool, I don't really want to walk with these guys because I can't really talk to them. It's a bit awkward. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to walk a different way very quickly, so I come out ahead of them, and then they don't have to see me, and it should be fine. So I did that. And then I just got home, and I ate some yakisoba noodles that were gifted to me to try. Sat there in my underwear on my computer eating yakisoba. And then I had work the next day. And it turned out, for some reason, on Tuesday, it was like an online class day, which was really weird. So I'm not even really entirely sure what that was supposed to be, why they did it. They only sent a message out at 5:40 p.m., which I'm obviously not going to see since I was done work. So I got in the morning and like there was just no students and no classes for me and nothing for me to do. And I was kind of like, cool, if I had known that, I would have taken Tuesday off. But instead of taking tomorrow off, because I was in all day. So, okay. 45. I don't know why I closed that. It tells you literally when it's going to be back. All right, well. So, yeah. That was, a little bit silly and perhaps a little bit goofy as well. But what can you do? So that was Monday. That was a bit Tuesday. Sunday, I saw Mission Impossible, the new Mission Impossible. It was good. It was a little bit like, since it was the final one, it was definitely a little bit, nostalgia driven. A little bit like, look at where we've come from where we started. Which is fine, but it doesn't necessarily make for the best movie. But there were a lot of really good moments. It was good. I watched it in the biggest IMAX in Tokyo. It's Grand Cinema Sunshine in Ikebukuro. Has the biggest IMAX in all Tokyo. And it's pretty big. I'll give you that. It's pretty big. It is pretty big. Interestingly, right at the front of the screen, there are special seats. And I didn't know what they were when I was booking them. I didn't book those seats when I was booking the tickets to go. I was like, what are these weird seats, I wonder? But they're right at the front, so I'm not going to book them. They're beds. They're I don't even know how to describe them. But they're just slightly ergonomically shaped beds that you just lie down in to watch the movie in IMAX, looking up the whole time. Like, what is this? That's insanity. I kind of want to try it now. Maybe if I need a nap sometime. It's a pretty expensive nap, to be honest. Like a cinema ticket, but ever need a nap? Just chuck in there. Insane. Yeah, it's interesting. And also as well, they for some movies, even for some foreign movies, if they have little giveaway things to give you, they will. So I had a sticker. I had a Mission Impossible Final Reckoning sticker that I got. I already threw it in the bin. I don't really fuck with stickers, to be honest. But it's still kind of cool. A little memento if you wanted to keep it. I ruined it in my wallet by accident, so that's why I threw it away. What else happened? I don't think much has been going on. It's pretty quiet. Been a pretty quiet few days. Sunday, yeah, kind of it. Luckily off tomorrow, and I'm back in Friday, and I'm also in this Saturday. So they're doing the parents can cut. So the students have school on Saturday. I'm not sure if it's all day, but they do have school on Saturday, and parents can come and sit in on the classes if they want to. and junior high school students can come as well. I guess to see if this is, if they want to try and apply to come to my school, when they're, going to move up to senior high school. So that should be interesting. I can't say I'm particularly thrilled at the idea of doing a class and having like random Japanese parents at the back of the room judging me. But, we'll see how it goes. I have at least one class, so I'll definitely be doing that. Hopefully, we'll see. Hopefully no parents will be sat in my class. That'd be ideal. But I have the feeling because I'm a foreigner, it would be more likely that they'd be more likely to sit in because they'll want to see what kind of classes the foreigners have to offer to see whether or not they want their kids exposed to that. Maybe. So we'll see. I'm hoping the kids will be like really interactive as part of like we're going to try and convince people to come to the school. So we'll be like really interested. So when I ask a question, instead of them sitting there silently not wanting to answer, they'll maybe be like, yes, I'm going to answer now. Here's my time to shine. I'm hoping. I guess we'll see. Oh my god, it feels like it takes forever, eh? 15 minutes is a long time to sit saying not a huge amount. What else? What else do I have to talk about? What else is going on? I have no idea. My wrist hurt. What else is going on in my life? Nothing. Oh, I'll tell you what's going on. I bought Oblivion. Ooh, I could probably actually uninstall Cyberpunk and install that instead. I don't really have the space. I don't really have the space to have both games installed right now because of all the footage that I have. I also have 3 achievements left. Kind of want to get those in Cyberpunk. So yeah, we'll be doing Oblivion run at some point. Maybe a couple would be nice. I have one planned. I think I already mentioned it, but it's just John Oblivion. We're playing as John Oblivion. I've loaded the client. Connected to server. Yeah, we're back in. I'm in. Oh, what the heck? All right. I'm in. Boom. Fantastic. God, we did this quest so long ago now. What was the last one called? Twilight's Promise. We did this in February. 25th of February 2025 is when I downloaded the VOD for the 2 quests in Varlamore. So it's been 3 months, closing on 4 months ago we did these quests, and we're finally at a point in stats that we can actually continue with this, which is crazy. Hello, Prince Itzla Arkan. Yasal. Hey, Itzla, how's things going? Father should make a full recovery. Though, given that his would-be killers are still out there, that's not anywhere near as much comfort as it should be. I have sent word to Mother about what has happened here, but I have not yet heard back. However, in the meantime, I've devised a little plan for how we might go about dealing with our cultist problem. Yeah, alright. What is it? We're going to go undercover. Okay, undercover, what do you mean? The Twilight Emissaries, of course. If they are the ones responsible for what is now 2 attempts on my father's life, their deaths will be swift and brutal. However, given we're somewhat civilized people, We can't exactly start executing cultists without definitive proof. How do we get that? By joining up, of course. You want us to join the cult? Exactly. Quite a clever plan, if I do say so myself. Right. Prepare for the arrival of Queen Xianyi Arkan. Ah, this should be fun. Okay. Ooh. Their armor's so cool, dude. Mother. As I stand here, the healers toil to save the life of Tiokan of Ralos. Why? He wished to return to the Teomat. I advised against it, but... So you would blame him? Not exactly. Then take responsibility. You were charged with rooting out those who would plot against us. You failed. Why? With respect, progress has been made. We believe the Twilight emissaries to be responsible, but we need to obtain proof before we can act. How? We will infiltrate the cult and gather any information we can. Once we have confirmed their guilt, they will be eradicated. This is a task of utmost importance. I intend to lead the infiltration myself. So you would chase glory like it is gold to be hoarded? You are the heir to Valamor. It is not your place. In Valamor, we lead from the front. You do not lead at all, boy. You command the Knights of Valamor. Use them. I cannot trust them. We have been infiltrated, and our enemies now sit beside us. You speak of Metzli? It could be more than just her. One of my knights was implicated, but another may have incriminated him. Who? There have been suspicions directed at Furia and Aeneas. Then all the more reason that you exclude yourself. Determine who you can trust and send them on this mission of yours. And if there's no one I can trust? Then you have failed as a leader. Mother. Now go. You have work to do. I don't expect you to fail me again. Yes, my queen. May the sun light your way. Jesus. Brutal. So, it would seem I won't be able to join you on this mission, Iknami. Still, I have no doubt we'll be successful all the same. What do I need to do? Head to the pub in Quetzalcoatl Gorge and ask to rent the basement room. I have a contact who will meet you there. Alright. Let's write. This is the first note of the quest. Okay. Quetzalcoatl. Oh god. George. Ask rent. Basement. Contact. Alright. Someone you can trust? One of the only people left I can trust. They'll fill you in on the details of how you will infiltrate the emissaries. Good luck. May the sun light your way. Alright. Okay. Interesting. So we're going on an infiltration. Not the first time I've dressed as somebody else to infiltrate. To the gorge. Take me to George, please. Aha. Yes. Oh, this place is creepy, huh? This place is very creepy. Welcome to the Windbreaker. We've got the best drinks around. I would like to rent the basement room. We don't have a basement room, but I do have a nice big one here on the ground floor that's available. It's 30 coins for the night. I'll be right back. For God's sake. Oh, I was stealing it from someone there, but decided against it. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you very much. The room is all yours. Enjoy. Yes. I'm going to close the door and rest in this bed. Guess I might as well have a little rest while waiting for this contact, eh? You lie down on the bed and quickly fall asleep. Oh. It's the prince? Rise and shine. It's Is that you? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm your contact. But... No? Look, I fully appreciate what my mother said. I have carefully considered her instructions, but in this one very specific situation, I have come to the conclusion that they must be disregarded. But you're heir to the throne of Varlamore. What if someone recognizes you? Well, that's why I've covered my face, of course. Simple. Oh wait, I'm wearing the Varlamore outfit. I kind of fit in for this quest, dude. That's sick. It seems like a bad idea. You may well be right, Iknami. But that is a bridge we'll cross and then quite possibly burn when we get to it. Okay. I can see you're still not convinced, so let me be frank. I wasn't lying when I spoke to Mother. The number of people we can trust is concerningly low. Metzli, one of the most important people in the entire kingdom, has seemingly betrayed us. If your suspicions are right, Furia and Aeneas are guilty as well. For all we know, there could be even more. At this point, the fewer people who know about our mission, the better. You trust me? The irony is, my friend, as an outsider, you're actually far more trustworthy than any Varlamorian now. You almost certainly can't be part of this conspiracy. Okay, I'm still not sure if I like this plan, but I see your point. So next move. We need to infiltrate the Twilight emissaries and confirm their guilt. I've done some digging, and rumor has it that they are on a bit of a recruitment spree at the moment. That's our way in. The cult makes their home in the Twilight Temple, east of here. Twilight Temple, east of George. I suspect they won't take kindly to us just walking in, but the local shopkeeper here might be able to help us out. How so? He's been engaging in many a charitable undertaking recently. Food for the poor, potions for the sick, that sort of thing. You'd be mistaken for thinking him to actually be a reasonable person. But he's not. Sadly not in this case. The emissaries accept members from all walks of life, but the vast majority of their recruits are from those from more unfortunate backgrounds. I see. They have people like the shopkeeper using charity to attract people to their cause. Exactly. It is unfortunate. The war of betrayal was over a lifetime ago, but many still feel the impacts, especially in this part of the kingdom. I'd like to think we have made great improvements over the years, but this is a clear reminder that far more needs to be done. Anyway, it's not something to dwell on now. Let us get back to the more pressing matter of joining a dangerous cult. Right, so this shopkeeper, if I go to him and pose up as a potential recruit, your hope is that he'll contact the emissaries. Exactly. Return to me once you've hopefully been successful, and we can discuss the next steps. I'll go speak to them. Alright. I have just the disguise. I'm gonna double disguise here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, I'm just a poor, pathetic slave. Please, Mr. Shopkeeper, I haven't a single ounce of gold on me, my friend. Please, if you would be so kind. Hello there, looking for some supplies? I hear you can offer help to those in need. Oh. Let me try that again. I skipped it by accident. Well, I'm always happy to help those less fortunate than I, but you don't really look like you need that sort of thing. Mate. Oh, you know what? It's probably the very expensive Amulet of Glory. And maybe the Rune Crossbow, and also a Godly Book. The slave outfit has not worked. I repeat, the slave outfit has not worked. I'm not sure if I should be insulted by that or flattered. Anyway, you misunderstand. I'm not looking for help myself. Instead, I was hoping to do some helping alongside you. Thanks for the offer, but I'm not looking for help right now. Are you sure? I do also quite like death. What are you on about? You know, end of the world, holy fire, final dawns, that kind of thing. Are you a fool? Keep your voice down. Look, I'm not here to cause problems. I just want to help. You want to join the emissaries? And a friend as well. You know where there are tests you need to pass, right? Not everyone can be considered worthy. Fine by me. I love tests. There is a penalty for failing them. Okay, well, not quite as fun, but I'm still up for it. Well, if you're sure, fetch your friend, then head east to the Twilight Temple. I'll send word for them to expect you both. Lovely, thanks. That's a bit sus. He was far too pliable for me and a friend. And like, I'm an outsider as well. He shouldn't trust me quite so much. I feel like I'm gonna get framed. Well, I'll go and tell the prince anyway. Any luck with the shopkeeper? He'll reach out to the emissaries and let them know to expect us at the temple. Kuan Yi, let us not waste any time then. I will meet you at the Twilight Temple. You'll find it east of here, on the other side of the Proud Spire. Alright, see you there. And he departs. Couldn't he have taken me with him? For God's sake. What's my fastest way there? It probably is just running up this way, isn't it? Ooh. I can maybe go... Yeah, okay. I can just take that. I can take my bird. I can take my bird. I can fly my bird. There wasn't an option for closer. No. Okay. All right, let's get running. We have some... Ooh. Hang on. Pat of butter. A pat of... I've never heard pat used regarding butter. That's new to me. Oh, there's an oil lantern. Oh. Sunshine. Oh, it's alcohol. Gives you strength at a cost of attack. Interesting. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Sorry for stealing from your home. Man, this place is kind of creepy sounding, eh? Sunbeam skink. Oh, emissaries chosen. Oh, lads. Don't mind me. Just one of your boys. Just one of your boys. Ooh, ascended. That's very cool. They're all named... Oh, there's the prince. Activate statue. Oh. Wonder what that did. Yeah, me too, mate. Freaking me too. I haven't the foggiest. I haven't the faintest what it did. Is there more of them to click? I do love clicking things. There's ooh, there's stuff up here. Tinderbox. Interesting. I really shouldn't be randomly touching things, should I? Shrine of Twilight. Alright, let's go talk to the prince. I have my sunshine, so we should be good. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Itzlan. Itzlan? Itzlan. Okay. So, what happens now that we're here? It seems this tower is where the emissaries evaluate possible new members. If we're to get anywhere here, we're going to need to pass whatever tests they might have for us. Apparently, Someone called Forebearer Janus, first name Hugh, will call upon us when it's our turn to be tested. In the meantime, we may as well mingle with these other potential recruits. You think they might know something of note? Unlikely, but it would be interesting to know why they woke up one day and decided their calling in life was to join a cult. This whole place is very fancy. Yes, I must admit the emissaries have a more elaborate setup than expected. They've never been this organized before, nor have their numbers been so great. Something must have changed. Did they build everything here themselves? Thankfully, they are not quite that well put together. The temple here was built not long before the War of Betrayal. It is said that Ima IV wanted somewhere dedicated to Ranul that would rival the Teomat. I'm guessing he was too foolish to realize the Teomat is equally dedicated to both Ralos and Ranul. Anyway, the temple was considered an affront to both the Church of Ralos and the sect of Ranul. After Ima IV died, most people were more than happy to see it abandoned. And the emissaries eventually moved in? Yes, but only very recently. Interesting. I wonder what the cause was. If all goes well, we will hopefully soon find out. Alright, well, good thing we've both got a mask on. We're both undercover. I am going to run the ad that's starting in 10 seconds right now and get a drink. Okay. I was parched. Right. Let's speak to some of these randos. Probably the named. Felius. Hello. Leave me be. I am not here to make friends. Alright, fair enough. Karita. Hello. Hello. You're not from around here, are you? Exciting to see that even people from outside the Varlamore are looking to join the emissaries. Well, after I heard about all the good work they were doing, I could hardly say no. What about you? What made you want to join them? Well, it's our duty, of course. The Church of Ralos has become lost, but the emissaries know the truth. Zimua will not come to be unless we make it so. Okay, let's start writing it down. Let's start writing down what we're hearing here. So, Felius, stinky cunt bag. Karita, her duty to join. Ralos Church lost. Emissaries know truth. Zimua won't come unless we make it happen. Okay. So you're quite eager to see the end of the world then. End? Zimua is no end. It is a beginning. Zimua is beginning. New world. Interesting. I can't wait. Well, I'm glad to see you're so excited, and good luck with the tests. And you. Idiot. Alright, Sergius. Hello. I'm not sure I should be here. Maybe all this was a bad idea. What made you say that? I want to help. I want to believe. I really do. It's just all so intimidating. I'm sure it'll be fine. I hope so. Alright. Sergius. VV scared. And... am I inside someone? Oh no, Nova, there we go. Nova. Greetings, Ignami. It's good to see so many people who are willing to contribute to the Final Dawn. The word of the Augur has changed everything. The time to act is now. Augur? You have not heard? She is the one who now leads the emissaries. She has taken this once helpless collective and turned them into the ones who will guide us all to Mokhaitol. Nova? Augur leads emissaries. Will guide to Mokhaitol. Mokhaitol. I don't know. How do you know all this? You're not even a member yet. I was once. My time in need, I turned to the emissaries, but they were even more helpless than I was. Now, though, she's changed everything. Now it's my duty to rejoin the ranks, so we may bring about the final dawn. They said the name of the quest! So once a member and rejoined. I see. Thanks for the information. I think that's everyone. It's a small collective. Hilsal. I had a chat to some of the recruits. One of them had something rather interesting to say. What is it? Apparently, the emissaries gained a new leader recently. They referred to her as the Augur. Nestle? I guess there's only one way to find out. Did you learn anything else of note? Well, apparently, this Augur will lead the emissaries to Mokhaitol. Do you know what that means? Mokhaitol. I'm not my father, so you'll have to forgive my knowledge on this sort of thing. But if I remember right, Mokhaitol plays a key role in Zimur. How so? Zimur being the end of the world, or like the new beginning as the emissaries believe. It is said that Ralos and Ranul will come together at Mokhaitol, the center of the world. It is there they will unite all souls as one, destroying this world and creating a new one. I see. Given that the emissaries see it as their duty to bring about the end, I suppose it makes sense they'd want to reach Mokhaitol themselves. Well, I'd love to know how they plan on reaching the center of the world. I can't imagine it's the kind of place you can just stroll on down to. It's lad. It's it's Hugh. Hugh Janus is here. Okay, it's lad. It is time for you to prove your worth. Enter the tower when you are ready. But it seems we'll have to ponder this mystery later. Let us head in and see what the tests await us. Okay, let's go. Yo, Pinkish, welcome home. Get your early bus, let's go. Hell yeah. I got a late train today, sadly. We're in. Breaker. I'm in. There's Janice. Hey, you haven't been given permission to open this. You're not allowed up. Okay, fine then. What do you want from me, Mr. Hugh? It's Lan. And this guy, I take it. That's us. Good. Allow me to welcome you to the Tower of Ascension. You are here because you hope to be welcomed into our family. We hope to welcome you as well, but alas, not all can be deemed worthy. Here in the Tower of Ascension, you will demonstrate your intellect, strength, loyalty, and ability to sacrifice. In doing so, you will prove your worth to Ralos and Ranul. When you are ready to begin, climb the stairs. Your first trial awaits. Easy, mate. I'm nailing this. First try, I'm telling you right now. First try, best try. Welcome to your first trial. The aim is simple. Speak the correct passphrase to me, and you will be allowed to proceed. Let the trial begin. Okay, let's start talking then. Hello. Struggling? I've seen a lot of people fail to work this one out. Oh. It was not up, down, left, right, left, right. Okay. A puzzle. It's going to be one of those quests. No. This will be easy. This will be really easy. This is going to be really, really easy. Up, down, down, left, right, left, right. I didn't do up. I did up, down, left, right, left, right. I didn't do up, down, down. You think you have the intellect to complete this one? Yes. I don't know if you ever figured this one out. Oh, I have a key. Recruit. Okay. It was a gate. I see. I missed a chest. Ah. Aha. This paper seems to be part of a larger note that has been ripped up. There are some letters on the paper, but without the other pieces, you can't work out what it's meant to say. Restless, awaited, nature, and invoke. I arrived at the tower, restless and full of nerves. As I prepared for the trials that awaited, I asked myself if I had what it took to join the emissaries. The tower was cold and dark, with no sign of nature anywhere. Entering through the shadow-filled gates, I hoped that all my new research would be enough. I prayed that I would be able to obey their beliefs and invoke the final dawn. Okay. I also missed this chest over here. Oh. It wasn't bird. Interesting. Nothing in his pocket. Nothing in their pocket. Nothing in their pocket. Okay, so my first thinking is take these words and count all of the north, south, east, wests. All right. So restless, awaited, nature, invoke. So, wait, how do I do this in this document? How do I check? Oh, there we go. So east, south, east, south, south, west, east, north, east, north, east. Okay, that's my first guess. So let's put this in. So east, south, east, south, south, west, east, north, east, northeast. Shit. All right. Well, that's too many, apparently. So it's not what I thought it was. It also doesn't... Oh, it does say northeast, southwest. East, south, south. West, east. Northeast. Northeast. Southeast, south. East, north. Okay. Shit. Yo, Prince, you got anything for me, buddy? Found anything of note, Ignami? I have this book that might be of use. Seems some of the words are highlighted. I doubt it's a coincidence. Yeah, mate. Thank you for that, pal. Okay. Oh wait. I see. Is it more simple than I thought it was? And it's just Rani. Ah, it is. All right, read poem. Twilight. Macht, the dawn whispers light's embrace. Uit, twilight's hues paint the sky's face. Silam echoes tales of ancient lore. Takam, where dreams soar evermore. Ah, I see. He can translate. I'm in him right now. Can you translate? Macht. It's the language of the old ones. Servius did teach me a few of their words, though I might not have paid much attention as he'd have liked. That's north, yeah, mate. I figured that probably would be. Right, how about another? Wheat. South. Right? Silam. West. I'm gonna go hazard a guess here that the final one may in fact mean east. Okay. So, north, south, west, east. Okay. That was so much simpler than I thought it was going to be. All right. Combine the scraps of paper together. Chua. Huka. Gimo. I have it. Chua. Huka. Gimo. That is correct. Well done. You and your companion may progress to the next trial. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Welcome to the next trial. Here there is one simple goal. Survive. Speak to me when you are ready to start. Alright, well, I'm not really wearing the fit for this. Ooh, medical box. Alright, start. Yeah, mate. Easy. Oh, I have to protect the prince. Oh. I didn't mean to heal him. I probably should set up my prayers, actually. Hang on. Oops. And Eagle Eye. Alright. Going well so far. How's the prince doing? Oh god. Oops. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Nah, I'm not fucking with that. Gotta move him away as well so he doesn't, Oh. Alright. I need to be way more prepared for that. Okay. Pray on. Oh, fuck. I'm so bad. I could probably just stop doing that, because that's getting... They're not really hitting me, but the prayer is fucking me up. He says, is he? Oh, he can hurt his own boy. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Conjures. All right. Go to the wizards. I'm ranged anyway, so it's kind of chilling. My goodness. Okay. Tense. We're chilling. Heal him up. We're kind of chilling right now. Not even praying against this boy. He's got nothing on me. He's got nothing on me. Idiot. Freaking idiot. That it? You done? Oh, there's more. Oh no. Fuck. We'll get rid of the wizards first. I think. Oh my god, I have to heal the prince. I gotta get heals. Oh my god. Kill the wizards. Kill the wizards. Kill the wizards. Kill the wizards. Yes. Now I just gotta not get hit too hard and we're fine. Nice. I'm actually goated. It's probably the first time I've ever had to move out of the way of something in this game. Let me heal myself up as well. Fuck it. Things going for me, I guess. Nice. Hey, we did it. Let's go. Peek. Peek. All right. Are you ready to start the next trial? Yes, I'm ready. Oh, he took away my heals. Welcome to our third trial. Before you stand some recently initiated acolytes. However, it seems one of them was not as loyal to our cause as we first believed. Your task is to question all four and determine who the traitor is. I suggest you choose carefully. Good luck. Alright. Tenoch, Cilia, Adrius, Elevia. Okay. Let's write down their names, because we're going to presumably need to get information. This feels like the Skyrim quest for the Dark Brotherhood. Okay. Are they wearing... Oh, they're not wearing blindfolds, though. Alright, let's start with Tenoch. Oh, that's... Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. Fair enough, Islam. What's our plan here? My guess is one of them has some beliefs that don't quite line up with those of the emissaries. So we question them about that sort of thing. I can't imagine they'd be willing to be truthful about that. They can't be truthful about something they don't know about. Take advantage of the gaps in their knowledge, gaps that a true emissary wouldn't have. Sounds like they plan to kill whoever's guilty. Well, let me do the voice. Shouldn't have joined a crazy murder cult then. Or if they really were committed to joining a crazy murder cult, they should have at least made sure they were actually good at it. Yeah, alright, you know what? That's completely fucking fair. Do you not even have a little bit of sympathy for them? No. Fair enough. Right, your question. Yeah, I mean, I agree with the prince here. Very practical. Okay. Why did you join the emissaries? To do my duty. Bralos and Renul wish us to bring about the end of the world, only then will we see the birth of a new one. Who do you worship? Bralos and Renul equally, for in reality they are one. They have been separated for now, but soon they will rejoin once more. And the final dawn? It's our destiny. Bralos and Renul will unite us all and end the world, but in doing so, we will all play a part in forming a new one. He seems legit. Okay. Why did you join the emissaries? I always knew people were wrong about me. I knew I would serve a higher purpose. I never cared what it was. I only cared that I'd be serving the will of Ralos. Who do you worship? I've served Ralos my whole life. I am his humble servant. It was he who guided me here, so I might serve his will. And tell me about the final dawn. It's an end also the beginning. It's when Ralos will use his holy fire to destroy this world so he and Renul can build a new one. He's a little bit sus. Cilia is maybe a little bit silly with it. He's a Renul glazer. I think. Was it Renul? Sorry, Ralos. Sorry. He's a Ralos glazer. Adrius. Why did you join? I wasn't too sure about joining here at first. My friend convinced me, though. Here we have a chance to be granted a place in Mictal. Okay. Who do you worship? I've never been one for proper worship, but I believe in the teachings of Ralos and Renul. I hope those teachings guide me through whatever is to come. Final Dawn. They say the Final Dawn is inevitable. It's the end that we can't escape from. It's a scary thought, but at least here I have a chance to control my destiny and attain a place in Mictal. Big Mictal fan. Okay. Bit sus. And Olivia. Why did you join? I wish to see my god in mortal form and serve his will. In return for my service, the emissaries promised me they could grant that wish. Who do you worship? I'm a humble servant of Renul. It always has been my hope to stand before him and be judged as worthy. Final Dawn is the will of Renul. He will show us all that death is nothing to be feared as he and Ralos guide us into forming a new world. So this is a Renul glazer. Okay. How's it go? Okay. So what do we know about emissaries and their beliefs? Not as much as we should. But what we do know is the emissaries believe in Sak Dali, more commonly known as the Final Dawn. Like with Zemua, the Final Dawn sees Ralos and Renul come together, uniting all souls as one. In doing so, they destroy this world and create a new one. After that, the two gods separate again, but the souls they unite stay within them. The cycle then starts once more. That is their singular purpose. Nothing else matters to them. Okay. This guy... This guy seems legit. Cilia. Ralos will use his holy fire to destroy the world so that he and Renul can build a new one. The Final Dawn sees Ralos and Renul coming together, uniting all souls as one. In doing so, they destroy this world and create a new one. He's saying that Cilia here is talking about holy fire. Right? Uses holy fire to destroy... That's not what he's doing. He's not using holy fire to destroy the world. It's coming together that destroys the world. Mictal is a strange pull. I don't know much about it. I think it's Cilia. Cilia got a bit silly with it, and he's telling me about Ralos and his holy fire. So that so he's not mentioning anything about them coming together to form as one. It's only mentioning Ralos' holy fire, and then him and Renul building a new one. He doesn't. It's him. It's Cilia. Absolute cinema is Cilia. I choose Cilia. This is your traitor. Very well. Get fucked. What do you mean I made the wrong choice? What? Hugh? Oh. Sorry, Celia, mate. Well, who the hell is it then? Huh? Maybe it's Adrius then? Because she's not saying a huge amount of anything? Sure, yeah. Adrius. Oh, dead. Nicely done. Adrius was indeed the traitor. You have both done well, but I wonder how well you will work together in this final trial. Speak to me when you are ready to proceed. I thought it was too obvious for it to be... She just didn't seem to know what was going on. It doesn't mean she's a traitor. She just is stupid. He was talking about holy fire. I think this guy... I still think it's him. I agreed with your take. That's what I'm saying. Like, she said a whole lot of nothing, but you can excuse that if her friend brought her in. She's talking about Mictal, but like, if she's been led astray by her friend, it's not really her fault, right? But this guy is confident that holy fire will come from one god and mentions nothing about them forming together. I don't know. I disagree, Mr. Hugh Janus. Take me to my next trial. Take me. Well done, recruits. Victory was within your reach, but one more trial awaits. Face your opponent. Oh, fuck. Wait. An emissary must be prepared to sacrifice anything and everything. Only through sacrifice will we deliver Twilight's promise. Only through sacrifice will we achieve the final dawn. So can I sacrifice him then? Well, you heard the man. Shall we dance? I'm not sure if you should be so... Ready yourselves. May the best warrior win. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, mate, I will move, I think. No, not my prayers. No. Oh, did you just turn off my prayer? Oh, you fucker. I do not think I'm making this. Oh my god. Yeah, he's absolutely owning me. Jesus fucking Christ. I only have 19 HP, mate. Why has he got 250? The hell's that all about? Okay, you're not allowed to do that, mate. What's this? I'm dead. Oh god. Nah, mate, I'm out. I'm dead. Oh! Oh, I thought it was just like... He fucking killed me. He actually murdered me. I thought it would like 1 HP me. Yeah, mate, can I collect all my stuff? Some fucking dickhead killed me. You know, I used to like that guy. Oh, oops. You know what? That's not the worst thing I've ever done. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened to me. What an asshole, dude. That's crazy. What the hell? Alright, well... kind of saddened by that, actually. Disappointed. I was absolutely fucking him up, though. I just messed up at the start. Because I had no prayer left, because I used it all in the previous fight. God damn it. Alright, I'm swordfishing this. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I didn't think he'd murder me, dude. What the hell? That's so messed up. Oh my god, do I have to do this again? Oh, if I have to do all of that again, I might lose it. If I have to do all of that again, I might just crash out. I might just. I might just crash out. We'll see. All right. I can't believe that. He had 30 HP as well. I would have made it if I had more food on me. Or if I had better food, I suppose. And if I'd made more use of the food, sorry, the bandages, then I'd have been fine. But I didn't make use of the bandages. I used my own food first, so I could save the bandages for the stupid prince who I have to kill anyway. For fuck's sake. Oh my, climb the fucking hill. Okay. Hello, Eugenius. Don't worry about me. Owie. Okay, just getting right into it. Fine then, mate. Fine then, dickhead. Why wouldn't it let me fucking run? I clicked him, didn't I? Let's not be unreasonable here. I probably just clicked him by accident. Oh. Hit him well though. Yeah, alright, we're hitting this time. Oh, way more prayer this time. Oi. Kinda rude, mate. Kinda rude. Why do all of the enemies in the game get so much more HP than me? This is by all means just a normal man who's highly trained. Why does he get 250 HP? And I get stuck with a shitey 99 maximum. How's that all about? How ill is my character? He can only have 99 HP. Alright. I yield! Oh, you fucker! You're what? You can yield, but I'm not allowed to? What a dick. Maybe you shouldn't go so easy next time. Yep, that's right. Well done to you both. You have shown you have what it takes to join the emissaries. Speak to me when you are ready. Fucking dickhead. I used one food this time. I'll use another one. I'll use two, just to be safe. Yeah, that's right. Bend the knee to me, idiot. I am your king. It is me, your leader, your ruler. Hello, Mr. Hugh Janus. You and your companion were fitted nicely here. Let us head to the main chamber to discuss what happens next. Well, that was fun. No, it fucking wasn't. You know, you're not meant to be enjoying yourself, right? Don't be like that. Surely you must admit you enjoyed it a bit as well. I suppose I like the part where I beat you. Right. Moving swiftly on. Let's see what the forebearer Janus has to say to us. Alright. Congratulations to you both on completing the trials. You will make fine emissaries. So what happens now? Now, the Augur herself will oversee your initiation. You may collect your new robes from that chest over there. Put them on and proceed to the temple. Cool. Ah. I do not have enough room. How about now? Yes. There's 4. Oh, this is kind of sick, actually. I keep some of my Varlamore Graceful on as well. My gloves and my cape. The hood actually goes kind of hard, man. I kind of like that more than my normal Graceful hood, actually. Yeah, that looks way cooler. Shame. Alright, Janus. To the temple. Okay. Goodbye, swordfish. Temple. Ah, yes, I see. The temple. Oh, he's... Okay, cool. The prince is following me. Pretty easy to join a cult. All you gotta do is watch somebody die in front of your eyes and then stab your friend a few times. Pretty nothing, to be honest. Welcome, friends. You have chosen... you chosen few. Oh my, I fucked that up so... Let me just... Can we start again? Welcome, friends. You chosen few stand here because you have proven yourselves to be worthy. Here, you will not just find a home, you will find a family. Together, this family will bring about the final dawn. No doubt you are wondering how we will achieve our destiny. I call upon our glorious leader, the Augur, to explain our holy mission. Oh, cool staff. Okay. Is that Metzli? It is. This morning, you were nothing more than ants, scrambling to find purpose amongst the dirt. Now, though, you have achieved ascension. Once, I was just the same. Like so many of you, I started my life with nothing. I would wake up each morning and pray that I would find enough food to last through the day. All the while, those above me treated me worse than a common criminal. I was a villain to them. Why? Simply because they were born with privilege, and I was not. Eventually, I looked to the sect of renewal for guidance. I thought they might have shown me my path, but I was wrong. Before long, I was their leader, and it was instead me who was being looked to for guidance, for purpose. In truth, though, even then, I had nothing I could offer. I was as blind as I had always been. The day came when I finally saw my purpose, for I was blessed with a vision granted to me by Ralos and Ranul themselves. I will share now with you what they shared with me. 31 years ago, the moon eclipsed the sun, and a false night fell across the land. That day marked a beginning, for it saw the birth of a pair of twins. To most, they were children like any other. But I was shown the truth of their birth, for as the sun and the moon combined, Ralos and Renul were born in mortal forms. Now they seek Mokayatol. There, they will unite us all as one, and a new world will be born. My purpose, which I now share with you, is to lead them there. Blasphemy! Deceit! That is what people cry when they hear the truth. The Church of Ralos teaches that our work is false, and our royal leaders lap up their every word. Perhaps you still harbor doubts yourselves. I do not judge you. We have all been lied to our entire lives. And in truth, even after I was blessed by our gods, I held many doubts myself. But you have all been chosen. You have all achieved ascension. I know that you are among the few who will understand. You are among the few who can see the truth. And see it, you will. You do not need to take the word of a mere herald. Instead, bask in the glory of our gods reborn. Oh, for fuck's sake. You've got to be joking. They got Ron and Ginny Weasley here. You may recognize these faces as Aeneas and Furiatulis. But now, I give you the truth. Before you stand our gods, Ralos and Radul. Together, we will accompany them on their glorious journey. We will guide them to Makayatul and bring about the final dawn. This is our purpose. This is our destiny. This is Twilight's promise. You all have a part to play in what is to come. Forebearer Fides will assign you your duties. Speak with her, and then go forth. Go forth and serve our gods. All right. Picture mag? Well, that was a level of insanity that even I wasn't ready for. They think Aeneas and Furia are Ralos and Ranul reborn. Like I say, complete insanity. Edsley has twisted the minds of everyone here. They eagerly lap up her outlandish claims, not even stopping to consider how ludicrous they are. In some ways, I pity them, but alas, there is only one cure for this sort of thing. This cult must be eradicated, especially Metzli, Furia, and Aeneas. I'm still confused over what the plan is. They want to reach Makayatul, but why would they need to kill Servius to do that? And why the whole setup with the Knight of Varlamore? What do you mean, Iknami? When Furia and Aeneas set that night up, it was so obvious. It's like they wanted us to know it was them. A very good point. Could be this cult has just addled their brains. But it might be they wanted us here. A trap? I guess we will find out soon enough. Should we not leave? We know the cult's guilty now, and we know Metzli, Furia, and Aeneas are part of it. We have everything we need. You said yourself, there are questions still unanswered. We must rectify that. So if there's a trap, you'd willingly spring it? Well, it would be the last thing they'd expect. Oh boy. Let's have a chat with this forebearer Fides about our new duties. Whatever they are, hopefully they'll give us a chance to learn more. Alright. Welcome, Acolytes. Congratulations on your initiation. Thank you. We are absolutely ecstatic to be here and ready to serve. I'm glad to see you so eager. We have an essential task for you to help perform. The completion of this task may well be essential in us finding a route to Makayatul. What would you have us do? After the augur was blessed with the glorious purpose, she felt a calling to this place. She came to this fallen temple and built us a home. However, it wasn't the temple that called to her, but what lies below. Below. This temple was built atop Tapoyauik, a ruined fortress of the old ones. They walked the world during the last cycle, and when the time came for their cycle to end, they embraced their destiny willingly. Willingly? Of course, they basked in the glory of Ralos and Ranul, and united with them as one. But before they did, they left behind the secrets needed to ensure that we too could fulfill our purpose. And the augur, she found those secrets below. She did. There's more to be uncovered. That is where you come in. Tapoyauik is a hostile environment, and the passage into the ruins has been blocked. Head below and support the efforts in opening a path once more. Do this, and you'll be rewarded by Bralos and Ranul themselves. We'll get right to it. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Let me pray to the Shrine of Twilight, then. I need my prayer points. There's no bank here. I do want this pendant of 80s, though. It's my favorite decade for music, so it'd be cool to have. Oh! How are you with a pickaxe, Ignami? I must confess, my own skills are rather poor. Did they never teach you how to do a bit of hard labor back when you were young? We all have different callings, my friend. Mining just wasn't mine. Really, combat wasn't either, given that performance earlier. Haha. Haha, yeah. Haha. Yeah. Haha. Oh, I see. You win one fight and you start thinking you're something special. Well, yes, actually. Well then, a bit of mining shouldn't be any issue for you then. Get to it. I don't like your fucking tone. You better watch it back. And your front. Just saying. Don't worry, I'm an excellent miner. Look at that. 4 hits and I destroyed the whole thing. I'm actually a Chad. Excellent work. Ranos and Renul have blessed us on this day. What's going on? Oh! Nagua! Run! Oh my god! They're dead! Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought he fell down. Isla, are you okay? Well, I'm alive. Which I must be honest, I wasn't really expecting after that. I can't see a way over to you. Nor can I. I think we're just going to have to press on and hope we can meet up again further ahead. You sure? Do you see any other options? I guess not. Then I'll meet up ahead. Good luck. Okay. I guess I might not need to wear this stuff anymore. Oh wait, is my my swordfish is gone. What the hell? Is this a new instance? Frost. Oh, they're called. These things are Nagua. Spike traps. A lever. Any place for me to safe spot them? Oh my god, not good. What the hell was that? Cast something on me. Oh, I'm not flicking. The hell? My stats go down? What? Jesus Christ, what the hell? 5 water orbs? My prayer's down 10? It could have been a prayer reduction. Perhaps. Well, I'll eat the swordfish, might as well. Take the water orbs, sure. That's money right there. Ow. Okay, let's run away. Pull the lever. Right. Oh, they're alive. Frost crabs, cool. Well, they shouldn't really be able to hit me then. And what the hell's in here? Oh, I see. Over this way. Slide along icy ledge. I'm edging. I'm edging. I'm edging. I'm edging. I'm edging. I'm edging. Oh, let's go. Oh, I edged across that gap so hard, dude. Let's go. How do I get in there? Or maybe you can't get in there. It's maybe just a room. Oh, wait, shit. No, I need to get in there. Oh, it does let me. No. Oh, come on now. It's down that shit. Okay, platforming. Done. Climb down ledge. Done. Ice fiends. All right. Believer. Nice. There's a missing orb or something. I have a bunch of water orbs. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. These things don't look too dangerous. Let's kill one. Just to see if they have any drops that they are guaranteed that we need. Nothing. Good to know. It's level 13s. It's fine. Right. I don't see anything over here. So, guess it's safe. I knew I could be wearing my graceful, but I thought I'd maybe be best staying in armor for now, because I'll only have a limited amount of food and I don't have to leave and come back. All right. Oh, wait, I can't use the water orbs. They're literally noted. Another lever. Oh, good, good, I did it. Oh, nice. What's the chain do? Maybe I shouldn't pull the chain. Oh, it's a route back up. In that case, I will pull it. Okay, cool. I can get to the top of the ruins that way. Good to know. Good to know. There's urns to search. Oh! What the hell? The helly? Oh my god, he can go around, he can go around, he can go around. That's really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we're safe. There you are. I was starting to worry you'd get lost. There were a few obstacles in my way. Well, unfortunately, it seems we have another before us. I can't see a way to open the door. Stick around. Okay. Interesting. It's just not attacking. But we can attack it. Oh! This looks like the statue at the top. And this has something in it. So... An air symbol on the base is holding an icon. It's meant to be holding something. Let's inspect them all. Oh, some of these have thingies on them. Your hands must be cleansed or they will freeze in the darkness. No gloves? Oh. Um, the fire one there. Cool. Yeah. That's good. And now just the earth one. Wherever the hell that is. I might... You know what? Let's chuck on the graceful. Take a wee pot. And just absolutely leg it. There we go. I see one. Good. 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 So that's the first step. There may be special things we have to do, though. Place the icon on the statue. Cool. And like with the door, can I ask about some words I found carved into the wall? Oma, which means, I think that means grandmother. Means two. Oma, two. Okay. Naui. Shiranai. Do not know. Okay. So. Yeah. Can I ask about that now? Yeah. 3. Okay. So does that mean there's 3 of them to grab? Oh no. You deal with it, buddy. Please. So fire is yeah. So it seems like every wrong urn that I open will spawn a frost Nagua. Which is good to note. Oh. Ancient tab. Oh, cool. 63 ranged. I want to get to 70. 70 seems like a really big level for ranged. Naui. Naui is water. Okay. And that one over there is earth. So that must mean that Oma is earth. Okay. So we're just gonna have to go around and just grab everything we can, I think, basically. Jesus Christ. Zimmer. So we think fire is 3, so we need 2 more. Shit. They're empty. What the hell? Ah, balls. Okay. What are we missing then? Okay, the last word, which was Zimmer. Together, people in one. Which is air. Shit. He's fucking draining my prayer, lads. I need to kill him as fast as possible then. Otherwise I'm fucked. No, fucking dickhead. But I can't. But I can't. Oh, I touched the statues. Okay, so we think it's air, earth, fire. Air, earth, fire, water. Air, earth, fire, water. Aha! Let's go. Peak. Peak gaming. Nice job. Looks like we can travel deeper into the ruins now. Kinda need some prayer for that, my man, but alright. Here we go, I guess. Oh, God. Humans. A Moxliatl. You stand before a Mox... Hang on a minute. This is like a special god thing. Hold on. And then we do...
It looks feminine. It looks kind of... maybe. Oh, fuck, whatever. Humans! You stand before a Moxliatl. State your intent.
Oh, hello there.
A greeting is not a statement of intent. State your intent.
Oh, well, we're looking for information. The cultists in the temple above apparently found something down here. We need to know what they found so we can stop them.
Your statement lacks specificity. Clarify what information.
On Moxliatl. Oh, on Moxliatl. The cultists are trying to get there.
Moxliatl? The Tlati Archive? That place is not for your kind. You misused the gifts you are granted. You are unworthy.
Tlati. As in the rainforest? What do you mean? And what gifts? Oh. Oh! You! Where is Itzla? Itzla? He is no longer your concern. Allow me to deal with this nuisance, Olga. The fire of Alos is within me. He can be the first to bask it. Save your fury, brother. Oh. Save your fury, brother. This one is unworthy of it.
Human arrogance! Here in Tapoyag, I decide who is worthy.
Silence, Nagua! Do you not know who stands before you?
You? You are nothing. You defile this place. Now face the consequences.
There is nothing more for us here. If the Nagua wants our blood, our friend here will provide plenty. Oh, they fucking dipped. Alright.
You have been abandoned?
I need to get after them.
After them? Oh, you will not be going anywhere.
I have no prayer. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. Fucking attack, please. Oh, dude, I'm fucked. I also cannot hit this guy. What the hell? I can hit it. It's just difficult. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh my god. Howie. It's he. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? What's with the icy pools? Oh god. Oh, I'm out. Okay. What the fuck? Move away from the ice that spawns. That's a good call. Would you believe me if I told you that I was trying? Would you believe me if I told you I was trying to? I am not particularly well versed in this shit. Combat encounters that require like traversal, I'm not very good at all. And I'm also wondering if maybe ranged isn't the move. Ranged is pretty good. I do a lot of damage with ranged. I just take I can take my prayer melee gear, and that would give me like 5 uninterrupted minutes of like prayer. Take a couple of prayer pots with me and some food. I'm not too sure. Good tie, thank you. Well versed with audio. Compliments flying off. I like this. Thank you. Joined the chat for the first time. Immediate compliments. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go. That's peak. Thank you. Wouldn't know, never killed the boss. Oh, good. Well, good to know. Good to know. It's I just unlocked the Slayer level required for this quest, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. So the problem. Oh, actually, you know what? Melee might not be bad. Oh, what am I talking about, dude? Magic. Magic would be great. It's probably freaking fire. Fire probably does a boatload of damage to it, right? I mean, it's made of ice. Let's take a fire staff. Let's take like 500 death runes. And a couple thousand air runes. And so by my estimations, to my understanding, if you have a buff, like a creature based magic buff to the damage, you also have an accuracy buff. And so I don't strictly need to be wearing complete mage gear to be able to hit. So I could wear some prayer gear. Let's wear the Saradomin cloak, because that's already a buff to my magic anyway. It's probably my best in slot. No, it's not. Actually, we'll keep the RD cloak, because that's actually got a better magic buff. We'll put on the Nate's Not helm, because it has no negative magic debuffs, unlike the Salet. We've got a minus 30 magic from the Hauberk, and minus 21. Okay, but what if we take this? We take Book of Darkness in offhand. We take Salet and Hauberk. Sorry, Tacit and Hauberk. Jesus, I cannot say that for the life of me. And maybe we grab boots, mystic boots. Barrow's gloves also have a magic buff, so that might actually even us out a little bit. This is an absolute bastardized outfit, I will say. It's pretty awful. We'll see. This is the first time I've come across this boss before, so it's interesting to say the least. Right. We'll keep stamina pot to help us get there. It shouldn't be too hard. We'll move some stuff around a little bit, like that. Let's grab a prayer pot or two. Let's grab two. Gives me more time in the fight, right? I'll replace the stamina pot with a full one. I think it's probably for the best. That's the Dram and Staff. We'll just keep that over there, that's fine. And then we'll load up on Monk Boys. Maybe this is a shark fight, actually. Let's shark this fight. Let's eat a shitload of tuna to get full health. So yeah, I'm hoping that magic will do well. We'll put on the outfit and see what my magic attack bonus is. If it's too low, then maybe it won't. Just had the weirdest deja vu of this exact moment. Really? It's very possible. It is very possible. So we got our fit. It's not my best. It's not my best outfit, I will say. We'll have Fire Blast ready. And if I check my stats, our magic is a -10. Oh. With a 28 prayer bonus. Okay, what if... Okay, how long do I have with a 28 prayer... Oh, actually, hang on. What if I put on Place from Magic, Mystic Might? That's it, right? We'd have 2 minutes and 39 seconds of pure Mystic Might and Magic Protect, or we would have 5 minutes and 36. Okay, I'll tell you what. In that case, yeah, I think we'll go... I think I have Monk Robes. So let's replace the Tacit. Because look at the difference in the stats. We're way better getting rid of the pants, I think, or the skirt, than we are the top. So we keep the top, we monk bottom. Yep, Blessing is in the slot. I'm slutting right now, so we're good. So let's put the Tacit in, and then Monk. Oh, dude. We have Monk Robes T. Oh, Zami Monk bottoms are actually better. You know what, though? The drip is fire, so I'm putting this on. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is peak male performance right there. That is peak male performance. Yeah, it's a moxalatl or some shit. So our magic is plus 11 now, which is pretty good. Because if we have a 150 or 200% boost, or is it 100% whatever, to our magic spells for fire, then we're going to be hitting still decently often, but doing like double damage, right? So let's try this. If we're not hitting ever, then we can safely assume that we don't have a buff, right? I think that's the move. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, man. This is tough. There's too much going on the ground that I've got to watch out for. I should be able to keep my magic up the whole time. Sorry, my prayer up the whole time. I have effectively 5 minutes per full pray, and you get like 20 per prayer pot. So that's... Sorry, per sip, rather. So that's basically, say, 3 sips per. Gives us 2, so that's like 20 minutes. Oh, it's not 20 minutes. It's a while. Relax and click on empty tile. Oh, that's a good call. Auto retaliate. If I have auto retaliate on, then at worst, I just focus on the ground. Genius. That's big brain. That is big brain. Huge brain, if you will. So yeah, I don't know if we're winning. But the first try did not go terribly. I still don't really understand the statue, but I clicked it earlier because it told me I could. So take that how you will. We've got sharks, full HP, full prayer. I'm going to set up my quick prayers so that it's on Mystic Might and Protect from Magic. That way, I can either just have Protect from Magic on, or if I want the extra damage, I can pop on the quick prayers if I feel like it's worth... Because I half my prayer when I do that, right? Let's drink, change, and pray. So we shouldn't lose too much prayer here, I think. Okay, good. I don't think they're following me. Okay, this might be the hardest fight I've ever done. We'll see. So 400 HP. Don't stand on the ice tiles. Heal if I need to heal. Prayer sip if I need to prayer sip. Stamina pot in case I'm running low on energy. And spell casting should be good. I brought enough, hopefully, for 250 casts, with the limiting factor being air runes. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, good. Oh my god. I didn't put prayer on. I'm not hitting very much. He disabled my fucking prayer. Dickhead. Owie. Oh no. Okay, I think I was a bit ambitious here. Oh my god, I was super ambitious here. No. Fuck. Oh, if I stand on the ice, I start dying, just to know. Alright, let's get out of here. Clearly, I am not hitting. So, the prayer armor is not going to work. That's not going to work. So we might have to focus on improving our full... Because I don't think... So as much as I think it's logical that it would have a debuff from ice, from hot fire magics, it doesn't seem to. Because the damage I was doing was not impressive either. So I'm going to assume that actually that's not the case. And we're going to try, yeah, we'll try melee instead, I think. I don't have a good crush. Is the dragon maul? Is it maul? Dragon Morningstar? Whatever it is. Is that a good crush weapon? Maybe I just lock in with a dragon simi. I don't know. Fuck it. You know what I mean? See what happens. Yo, human malware. Finally caught a jump stream. Pantsu Nani Hiro. What color? Black. My pants today. Dragon Mace. This isn't horrible. Okay, we'll maybe just go and buy one of those just now. Good spec too. Okay, we'll go buy one of those. So let's try melee this time. All right. I don't know why I did that. That's the one thing I need to keep in my inventory. Right. Grab me this and Book of War. Let me just put them on. Wait. And let's grab. We'll still want our prayer gear, I think. Would be better. And then we shall grab. I think someone dropped something. Never mind. Worried someone's knocking on my door. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Why do you talk to yourself for several hours every single night? What is your problem? What I think they'd say. All right. Right. Let's grab some more sharks. But we'll leave room for a weapon swap. Okay. Did the quest never fought the boss after that? The drops are shit. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, actually, yeah. We could take with us. I wonder if it's worth dropping a couple of sharks off and taking instead attack pot and attack pot, defense pot, maybe. Is there a there's a combat pot, right? Oh, hold on. Divine, fucking hell. That sounds like a bit much. Super defense. Okay. Not worth using SCBCs. SBS. How much do they cost? Okay, that's divine. Oh, super combat. Oh, X plus current level percent or something. 15k. Let's grab one just to see. On normal combat as well. Significantly cheaper. Right. Let me put away a couple of sharks and some gold. So I get 14, 13, and 14 versus 9 and 8. It's probably for this fight. I'll just accept the little bit extra cost for now, I think. So I don't mind. We just need to finish the quest, right? It doesn't matter if it costs a little bit extra cash if it means I can finish the quest. So let's also grab a dragon mace. Yeah. I know I could buy one, but it'll be cheaper in the GE anyway, so I might as well just get it from the GE. All right. So we'll have a crush weapon and also a normal attack weapon as well. And that way we can definitely crush the ice and we can see what's going to do more damage against the main enemy. But we can also check out... It has a prayer bonus? What the hell? Huh. What's the spec? Ooh. Increased damage by 50% and accuracy by 25% for one hit. Maces are holy. Holy shit. I said that on purpose. They added Rune Light 25-minute AFK thingy to official client mobile. Oh, really? That's good. That's nice. Because the 5 minutes was a bit egregiously shit, I will say. They added that in 2022. Interesting. 4 tick as well. Yes, interesting. So a bit slower than my current weapon, I guess. Fuck it, I'll just waste the last few HP. Right. The new BH mace is great fun. Interesting. Okay. So, we go in. Super combi. Right? Hang on, let me set up my quick prayers. Okay. Super combat. Praying. We start smacking the shit out of them. Right? We start smacking the ever-loving fuck out of this icy beach. Okay? We can... we'll have all the prayers, all the pots there. I don't like how this is lined up. I'd actually rather do that. Oh, that looks better. That looks far better. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. What do you guys think? That looks good, right? So, mace, spec, mace on the ice that heals. Mace might be good on the main enemy, but I'm going to assume that... I guess ice would surely be more likely to be shattered, right? So maybe we're better off staying mace the whole time. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. I know you can, like, plug stuff in online, but obviously I'm not doing that. So this might be inefficient. This might also take a very long time. But the point is that I'm trying my best. And that's all anyone can ever ask of someone. All right? Remember that. All anyone can ever ask of you is your best. Okay? Life lessons. Life lessons. Okay. Hot. Armor swap to save prayer. Maybe a bit stupid, actually, but whatever. And they've seen me now. Prayer on. Prayer off. I should have put the mace on for that. That's okay. So we'll start Dragon Mace then. I'm a holy man. And I'm about to fill this ice thing full of holes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Prayer on. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. No, fucking prayer. No! Okay. Bollocks that one up, eh? Just don't stand in that fucking shit, dickhead! Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Yes, get fucked, get fucked! Okay, okay. My prayer, my prayer. Ugh. I didn't get out of the way fast enough. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Ah. Doing good damage. Okay, good. No, get out, get out, get out. Okay, fine. Okay. I need to learn the hotkeys, dude. Way better than this. Ah, balls. Okay. Okay. Base. Go. Yes. Good. Okay, good. Okay. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, no. Okay. I'm putting quick prayers on now, I think. About time. Okay. Okay, okay. Go. I'm taking a hit here. That's okay. Expect. Okay. Get off of that. Get off of that. Get off of that. Heal. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't the most efficient. That's okay. Oh, no. No. Shit. Praying. Backed itself into a corner really annoyingly. Oh. Let's go. Come on. 3. Oh, dude, let's go. I'm actually peak. Get out of there. Okay, come on. I keep doing that. It's so dumb. So I could just press quick prayer, but it's okay. It's okay. It's a small mistake to get used to. That's all right. No. Come on. Let's go. Nice. Let's go! Oh! Let's go, dude! Oh my god, I was locked in. I was absolutely locked in there, man. I was absolutely locked in. Holy. Holy. Jesus. If you zoom in, the tiles become easier to click. I don't think I was misclicking the tiles too much. I just panic. That's the problem. I definitely, yeah, I need to learn F keys. I don't know what true tile means. I'm assuming it's the tile I'm on in the respective tick, depending on, like, not necessarily where your character physically is, but where the game believes they are based upon the tick, I guess, maybe. I don't know about that. Audio 10 out of 10, gameplay 3 out of 10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I assume you're doing it like golf rules, where like 3 out of 10, it's like really, it's like a birdie, right? It's like under par, I believe. No? All right. Fantastic, man. Moons? Never heard of it, so I don't think so. I better get to Fortis and let them know what happened. Oh my goodness. Look at me go. Dude, I have 1 prayer sip. Oh my, I forgot the super combat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's cosmetic. A cosmetic super combat potion. It was just for the confidence. It was to make me feel better, I think. You know, which is good and stuff. So, it might actually be. Oh, how's this guy? We're going back to Fortis. So let's teleport. Moons? What quest is the moons? I haven't even heard of this. I think that's what Peanut means by nowhere near. I've never even heard of it. Is it new? I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. I just teleported back. 1, to get prayer, and 2, to, it's faster to get to Fortis this way, I think, to be honest. Let me also empty the inventory a bit. I don't know if we might need to do some more fighting. So what I'll do is I'll keep this food on us. I'll put away the super combat. It's a nice cosmetic, but I don't need it. And I'll put away the prayer pot. We'll keep 1 prayer pot on us just to be safe, though, I think. For now. Just in case there's more fighting. You've hit the boss quite a few times. So, Yes, yeah, I was trying to go to tiles and I kept going on the boss because I think I don't know the tiles the boss occupies is quite difficult for me just now. So that's something to learn as well. Definitely. So tile indicators plugin. I'll worry about that another time. It's fine. That combat's over. I'm healthy. I'm happy. We're chilling. You know what I mean? We're fine. We're all fine. It's a big chill time, so I'm not worried about it. I will, however, for the future, I think for when I one day take on the fight caves, I'll definitely have all that stuff on. As much as it's not really following the exact rules of the you know, no guides and plugins and stuff. I think that when it comes to some things like that, because I have no understanding of the game as a base, I don't mind when it comes to the fight caves. So that's chill by my standards, if that makes sense. Because I want to be able to do the fight caves without any help, but I'll need a few helpful things. I think, such as that. Is this This is Fortis. Okay, cool. Oh, hooly. Hooey? Hooly. Oh, Jesus. If you have menu entry swapper, I do. Shift click walk here toggle. You can shift click anytime you're trying to move. Ooh. That's very interesting. That's very... I'll remember that. Many floors in the game are designed with the MS Paint bucket, so you have no idea what tile you actually click on without it. Isn't it funnier? Isn't it funnier when I freak out because things aren't going my way and I panic? Isn't that funny? Who am I speaking to? Helvia? Hello? You don't have an appointment. What? You don't have an appointment. Appointment for what? To see the queen. How'd you know that? It's my job. And she's not here. Okay, where is she? Is this elsewhere in the kingdom? When she returns, you'll be able to see her, maybe you won't. Yep, those are generally the two options. Okay, where the hell am I going? Sunrise Palace. Is that where I am? That is where I am. So it's not you I'm speaking to. Is it Servius? Ah, Nilsal, my child. It is good to see you. Servius? I wasn't expecting to see you up so soon. Ralos still has need of me, my child. I will not bow down to a mere knife wound. Well, I'm glad to see you're doing well, but I'm afraid I have some bad news. Your son's been captured. Captured? What do you mean? We infiltrated the Twilight Emissaries together. We discovered Metzli to be their new leader, with Aeneas and Furia at her side. She's claiming the two of them are Ralos and Renul reborn. Blasphemy and betrayal in equal measure. They will all burn in the light of Ralos for this. Talos, Jesus. The false god. And you say they have captured the prince as well? They have. I don't know where they've taken him. This is dire news. I must speak to the queen at once. Is there anything else I should be aware of before doing so? The cult's trying to reach Mokhyotl? Mokhyotl is not a place that can be reached. These fools are truly lost. I don't know. Something isn't right about all of this. We encountered Nagua in some Old One ruins. She called Mokhyotl the Tlati Archive. We should be careful of trusting the words of a Nagua. Still, I must seek the guidance of Ralos on this matter. First, though, I will speak with the queen. I would suggest you make yourself scarce. The queen will not take kindly to this development. I would hate for you to face her fire, my child. I want to help. And help you will. I will ensure you are involved in whatever plans are made for dealing with this cult. But for now, you should leave this to me. Alright, thanks, Servius. Timoeva, my child, and may the sun light your way. Oh! Quest done! Let's go! Let's go. 2 quest points. Access to Tapayaik, which I think is the same place where that thing we just fought was, which was awful and horrible, and I hated doing it. 8k mining, thieving, slayer, and agility XP. Oh, got a little thieving level off of that. Nice. I can pickpocket from the Knights of Ardoin and the bandits in Polnavich. And Slayer 49, bitch. Let's go. So we're one level, 9,000 experience away from 50. And then we just need Hunter up to 50. And that's base 50s on the account. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Fantastic. Toggle, walk, run. Yeah, I noticed I was walking. Can I make it that I'm permanently running? How do I do that? How do I do that? Thanks. I turn it off and just manual walk when I need to, because my hand rests on the control. What does control do? Oh. So control can make you walk. Oh. So can I make myself always running? Control click to invert. Oh. I see. Okay, yeah, I have toggle run on all the time. Oh, is it that when you move 2 tiles, you run, but if you move 1 tile, you walk because of the amount of tiles you can cover in a certain... Okay, interesting. Wow, we did it. We did that. Yo, Jay, what's good? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, let's go. Huge Twilight Emissaries questline completed, ready for the next one. Let's go. Peak. Absolute peak. And I believe the next quest we were thinking about doing was... ethically acquired antiquities, I believe. Because it's also here. And it is right there. Let's go. Moving 1 tile at a time is what walking is, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, message from me. Ah, it's Posty Pete. Ah, fuck off, lad. Fuck you. No, I won't accept the message, dickhead. I don't want to. I want to do it. Someone needs your help? Suck my ass. I don't care about that. We have done Ribbiting Tail, yes. Beneath Cursed Sands. Where's that one? Beneath Cursed Sands. Hold on. Oops. Ah. I need contact. I need contact for that. That's the Caridian storyline. Okay, there we go. Caridian. So I've done Prince Ali. I haven't even done Ichthorin's little helper yet. Interesting. Well, we don't have quite the combat level for it. Not that far off, though. You know what I mean? Are we L-walking Soat Maze any day? Oh, Song of the Owls. Oh my god, we gotta do that one day. Fuck. I gotta get my stats so high for that, man. I gotta do so much work, bro. Damn it. Yeah, I was almost killed by the Destroyer of Worlds, but luckily, he was having an off day and he let me live very kindly. Is another quest here? Oh, Perilous Moons. Starless Moons. Combat 75, so we can do it. We just hit the Slayer level. I just got the Slayer level on Sunday. So that's what was stopping us from starting it. This whole time I haven't had 48 Slayer. But now we're 49, baby. And I have to do crabs. I'm not sure if I'll get it, but I might end up getting close to 50. Meaning that all I need to do is Hunter. I'll figure out the bird boxes soon as well, so I can get the Hunter XP from doing those, along with my tree runs for farming. So we're actually so close to base 50, it's insane. Slayer's the best skill. You should go get 99. I don't like Slayer. I do not like Slayer at all. It's very boring for me. I have to pay just a little bit too much attention. Let's do this quest because it's apparently short and it's like closing on a 10. So, hello. Welcome to the Grand Museum. Okay, that's not you. Am I inspecting this empty display? Oh, someone stole. High price. I guess I'm somewhat of an expert on finding things for museums. All right. Maybe I should talk to the curator to find out some more. All right, Herminius. What have you got for me, buddy? Nilsal to you, Iknami. Welcome to the Grand Museum. I hope your visit is a pleasant one. If you have any questions about Varlamore, I'm happy to help. Okay. Yeah, also, I'm definitely doing Slayer wrong because I don't know what I'm doing. That's the point. I look for a safe spot. If I find it, great. If I don't, it sucks to suck. Is basically my experience. You tell me more about the empty display, please? Zerna's diadem. Quite a shame, isn't it? Do you know anything about it? Afraid not. Maybe I can help find it? I managed to return stolen property to museums in the past. That would certainly be most appreciated. The local guard said they'd investigate for us, but it's not proven a fast process so far. Interesting. I was starting to consider trying to find it myself, but I'm no detective. It doesn't seem to me like anything else is even out of place. Perhaps we'll have better luck, though. Maybe you can have a look around for any sort of clues and see if you can find anything wrong. I'll do that. Hopefully I'll find something. Thank you, Ignami. Clues, eh? Let's look at the statue of this woman. Interesting. Yes. Yes. Quite. Yes. What the hell am I doing? Just investigating the... Oh, wait, hold on a minute. This looks fucked up. Oh, he just looks sick. Cloak of Ranul. Interesting. Goading potions and protect from melee, and then you just AFK. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds shit for me. That does not sound fun. I don't think I'd enjoy that. Having to pay attention every 5 minutes is too much. It's too difficult. Too complicated. I don't really know. I'm hoping something just like jumps out at me, to be honest with you. This room looks sus. Daggers. Empty display? Oh, I'm gonna have to do some reading, aren't I? Academic? Do you know anything? Hello? Nope. Citizen? Nilsal. Right. One drop from Yama. Ooh, look at this! Cloud Titan. That's sick. Very cool. Colossal Worm. So what drop do you want from Yama? Old one statue. Citizens, academics, tourists. Ah, the pet. Yeah, damn pet. Classic pet type situation. Alright, I've inspected everything, I think. Let's talk to the curator again. Hello. About that empty display. I haven't made any progress. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do some reading, aren't I? Oh, God. I'm gonna have to read. So. Oh, on closer inspection, the glass does appear to have been tampered with. Looks like the work of an expert. Okay. Can I tell him that? Hello. Oh, alright. The glass has been tampered with. Interesting. Interesting. Now that I've done that, I have to research. Oh wait, there's tools. Some specialist tools have been left on the ground. Presumably they were used for no good. I don't think I'm going to find much more lying around. Maybe I should try asking if anyone nearby saw anything. There we go. Making progress now, baby. Hello there. Have you seen anything unusual around the museum lately? No, I don't think so. That's a shame. Thanks for your help, then. You citizen. Anything weird? What sort of unusual? I'm looking into the missing diadem display. Sorry, can't be of much help. Alright, well, thanks anyway. What about you? What about you? Seen anything? No? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Bet it was that guy. Nothing. Alright. What about you, buddy? Oh, now you mention it, I did see someone skulking around here recently. I thought they looked a little shifty at the time. You did? Do you know where they went? They left through the front door and turned right towards where they have those big birds. That'll be the Quetzals. Quetzals? You learn something new every day. Alright. So, out the front door and right towards the birds. Let's speak to this citizen. Hello, did you see anything? They have nothing for me. Yo, Regulus, did you see anyone skulking around? I'm kind of suspicious. Someone carrying some at a museum, maybe? There was this one person carrying a case. He came along and asked if he could have a go with my bird. Ugh. He asked if he could have a go with your bird? Yeah, I thought it was quite strange. I told him no. Made his way east towards the Chthon. The Chthon. Yes, I know where that Chthon is. I see. He's trying to get off the island, I see. Thief. Thief! There's a thief in our midst. I will stop at nothing. We need thieving, so we're going to have to steal something. Tourist, have you seen anything? You have nothing to say. How about you? Nope. Fish sailor? Busy. Fisher? I can pickpocket this citizen. 3 gold. That's suspicious. What are you doing with that much money? Seen a man with a case? Why do you want to know? Well, I'm looking for something and I think you might have it. I don't think people really like us talking about their travels. Could use a hand. Think you could do us a small... Oh, no, as long as it's just the one favor. We've been meaning to get our old sails stitched up. We haven't had a chance to get away and have it done. Hard to believe that Trader Stan had these clothes enchanted to restitch themselves so we can't ruin them. The sails were too much to ask for. Some people's priorities, huh? I could help with that. Perfect. There's a crafting store just down the road. They should be able to fix them up. It said it's a short quest. It said it's a short quest. There's no way he'll be requesting anything of me. he's going to be like, yeah, mate, no problem. That'll cost you a little bit of gold. That's fine. Hello, Artima. Bolt mold? Do I have one of those? Cool. I would like some help, please. Sort of help. Sales. He's fixing up for the charter ship in Cathon. Bruce thought you might be able to help. Oh, God. Oh, as long as you can do me a small favor. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Go on, then. Tell the charter crew that Artemis says thanks for the latest shipment they brought out. Artima, you kidder, you. Yeah, I'll pass that message on. Ah, you had me there, Artima. You had me there. You had me there. It's almost like you knew. It's almost like you knew I have trauma. I have trauma from helping people. Bro, I did not post that I was alive. That I was live. Why the fuck did I not? God damn it. Welcome to the Discord though. I like the entrance. I didn't fucking post, dude. Why do I forget every time? What is that all about? Can I help you? It's about the man with the case. Oh yeah, you meant to get your sales fixed up, right? Yeah, here they are. You hand them over. Oh, and Artemis said thanks for the latest shipment. That's great. Always nice to hear from a happy customer. Anyway, the man with the case. Grey-haired fella, right? Yeah, he came by. Asked if he could have a go with our boat. Told him that's not really how this works. And then what? Where'd he go? Well, we explained how it does work, and he asked us to take him to Port Sarim. Port Sarim? I see. Thanks. And if I wanted to go to Port Sarim... 3,000 coins. Fucking hell. Where's my fastest to Port Sarim? Port Sarim. We could Rivington. We could house teleport. House TP. And go from there. Law, air, earth. Okay. Law, air, earth. Law, air, earth. Law, air, earth. Law, air, earth. Boom. Not my prettiest inventory, it's got to be said. Probably should do my re-up, but it's kind of too late now. All right, here we go. So I don't know if I agree with that. Scarlett Johansson, she's still got it, man. She's still got it. Actually, how old is she? She is... Oh, she's only 40. She's only like 12 years older than me. That's an age gap that I can handle. Travel Squire. Trader Stan? No, the goop one is Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh, Stan. You see the grey-haired man with a case? Yeah, I know the one. Came all the way from Fortis, right? Yeah. Do you know where we went? Wandered up north. We're getting hold of some runes. Eh? North? Runes? Ah, magic shop. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is bad for the ads. A lot of ads. Why is Subaru making a commercial about cancer? Man, you guys have crazy ads in the US, I'm guessing. Is it the US? Seen a grey-haired man with a case. With a monocle. Yeah, he came in. Yeah, he asked if he could have a go with your runes, didn't he? What does that even mean? No, he came looking to buy some runes. He didn't even know what he's looking for. Where'd he go? I don't know. He took a look at my stock. I didn't see what he wanted, so he just left. Any idea what runes he was looking for? I did take some notes. It's driving me crazy trying to make sense of it. I take a look. You might guess. Good luck making sense of them. Strange rune order. 1 that lets me travel but not fight. 3 that are needed to grab but not weaken. 1 doesn't make fruit but instead makes gold. Okay. Let me write this down. So 1 law rune. We know that much. 3 grab not weaken. 1 no fruit but gold. Okay, that should be pretty easy then. So, where's weaken? Weaken is water, body, and earth. And telegrab is air. So, 1 law, 3 air. And nature, maybe? Where's bones to... Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's nature. That's nature and war. So it's fire. Probably fire, because that makes gold, right? High level alchemy. So 1 fire, 3 air. I think. 1 fire. Hold on. 1 fire, 3 air. There you go. Varrock. It's a Varrock telly. Hold on, though. I accidentally clicked out of something. Oops. Not trade. Talk to? About these notes. Well, I know what he was trying to cast. It was teleport to... whatchamacallit? I just said a second ago, but I've forgotten now immediately. Okay, let's grab the runes and teleport, I guess. Varrock, I think it was, right? I guess Varrock's supposed to be a bit further away than just like a short run. Although, to be fair, I'm not patient enough to run there. So, you know. All right. 3 air, 1 fire. 3 air, 1 fire. 3 air, 1 fire. Can I use these on this? No, okay, this is teleport. Yeah, why walk when you can teleport? I'm not a noob. Romeo, oh Romeo, have you seen a man? Eliza? Have you seen a man? Sell him. What do you sell? Oh, this is the speedrunning lady. Huh. Looking to buy? Nah, I'm alright, thank you. I do think the speedrunning fit, the speedrunning graceful does look sick, to be fair. Yeah, it's really cool looking graceful. Hello. Oh, I don't want a quest. Benny mate. This guy? Guess who has it? No shot. God damn. It's so cool. Maybe we'll do it one day. Maybe we'll do it one day. I'm a bit confused now. Because I'm already here. Oh, okay. I have to try and find him now. So he's in Varrock. This was his, like, final goal. Let's try the castle? Oh, my tree's grown. Look at that. The boy's a certified farmer now. Kind of going a bit crazy with it. Monocle. A monocled man. A gray-haired monocled man. Are you gray-haired and monocled? Well, he's gray-haired. Nope. Is it this Monk of Zamorak they've got tied up with no bathroom in a 2-tile radius? Because that's fucked up, by the way. Painful for me that you don't know who this is. Well, he's wearing glasses, no? And the glasses are just double monocles. If you think about it. Somebody who would steal and is wearing a monocle with grey hair. And he's in Varrock. Yeah, a duocle. A duocle. That's right. A biocle. A bionicle. Okay. So what we're saying... It always comes back to this. Oh my god, dude. One of the greatest pieces of absolute cinema, one of the greatest pieces of cinema in history. I fucked with this movie so hard, bro. I had a bionicle that had the golden mask. It like, and you hit it in the chest, and when you wanted to swap the mask over, you took the mask off and put the gold one on. Oh, that's the next raid. That's the next raid confirmed. That's it. That's it. It makes sense, right? Ethically acquired antiquities. EAA. Right? Part of Varlamore. Varlamore, which is going to have more quests. Quests to create the next raid. Raid in Bionicle. I think we're onto something. I think we are onto something. I just thought, is he in the museum? Because a museum guy would maybe steal from a different country's museum. Fucker. It's this guy. I'm looking for Zerna's diadem. How did you come to hear about that? It's not something you hear of much around these parts. Well, it's missing from the Grand Museum in Fortis. I was hoping to try and find it. Well, awful news. I'm not sure I can help you with that, though. If you say so. Oh, I just have his key. Storeroom key. Storeroom. Over here, I suppose. What a cunt. This guy stinks. Oh my god. This is for Tybor One Eye. Well, at least that I haven't done Tybor One Eye cleanup, so maybe that'll be relevant in the future. And now we know where it'll be. Who knows? I found it. Ah. Oh, can I smite him? Can I cut him down? So, you found the diadem. That's, wonderful news. I'm sure that the Grand Museum will be thrilled to hear it. Do you know where this is absolute cinema, but I've said it a lot this stream. This is, look at the camera framing. It's the Kubrick stare. Do you know where I found it? No. Why would I? Be honest with me, curator. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't just steal artifacts and claim them as your own for the museum. Oh, the shame-o-meter's going up. Stealer, I would never. You need to get your facts straight. The other museums will never trust you again. they'd understand my actions. I'm just trying to preserve history. You're not above the law. You stole this stuff. It's more complicated than that. I thought archaeology was cool. I didn't realize it was just thieving. Archaeology is cool. This was just an exceptional circumstance. You're supposed to protect history, not steal it. Sometimes protecting history means taking unconventional measures. Is everything here stolen from other museums? Nothing here is stolen from other museums. I mean, nothing is stolen at all. How would you feel if someone came in here and stole all your stuff? Well, I'd feel terrible. Wait. What if I came into your house and stole your stuff? Then you'd be a thief. This is nothing like that. If you're looking for stolen goods, I can get my hands on plenty. You should be ashamed of yourself. There's nothing for me to be ashamed of. I merely did the best I could in a tough situation. And why should you decide who gets to keep their artifacts? Because I'm the only one willing to protect them. You should give Varlamore a chance before stealing their stuff. Maybe, but I know what I saw and I wasn't impressed. How do you explain the other stolen artifacts you have in storage? I didn't steal them. The museum simply borrowed them for further study. Are you even a real historian or just a petty criminal? Of course I'm a real historian. This just isn't my finest moment. This is stealing! Thieving! Taking what's not yours! Please, stop telling everyone I'm a thief. Look me in the eye and tell me you did the right thing. I did the right. Stop staring at me like this. And what if Varlamore finds out what you've done? They will find out. As soon as you stop bothering me, I plan to tell them myself. Oh shit, whoops. You're a disgrace to your entire profession. How dare you? I've never once failed to follow the proper procedures. Well, except this one time, but this is different. Did you know Varlamore sends thieves to the Colosseum? But I'm no thief. Give me a chance to explain. How would you feel if someone came in here and stole your stuff again? Well, I'd feel terrible. Wait. You can't just keep claiming these stolen goods as your own. I didn't steal anything. These are ethically acquired antiquities. What do you mean? How did you come into possession of Zerna's diadem? I heard all about your travels back here with it. Well. Oh, cutscene. Naturally, as soon as Varlamore opened, I was keen to visit their Grand Museum. There was a big event over at the Colosseum, so it was nice and quiet. Perfect for taking in everything the museum had to offer. All of a sudden, I heard a strange noise coming from behind me. It was a thief. He'd stolen Zerna's diadem. I had to act quick. I called upon my skills from my time in the Varrock Guard, and I showed him what for. Damn. I don't believe him, but damn. He went down easily, but I was left with a conundrum. What to do with a diadem? This was just a priceless artifact, and it was a risk. I knew it had to be protected, and there was nowhere better than Varrock. Now I don't know what to do. You can't just be taking these things on as your own. I promise, I only wanted to keep it safe. I guess I panicked. Do your deal. If you arrange for the safe delivery of the diadem back to the Grand Museum, I'll let them know it's taken care of without mentioning your name. Okay. I'll have it sent back at once. Thank you. I'll head over there and let them know. Fucking hell, do I have to? Oh, I could have just... Oh, never mind. I might have just... My APM is through the floor. I made a mistake. A black Jagex van just pulled up outside my window. They're here to take away your bionicles. Prepare your Janus. Prepare your Janus. Jagex are here. However, when I clean up, it's awful. We haven't done it yet, but I believe Karambwans are popular in some regard because of their instant tick consumption or some shit. So it might be worth me doing that before I need to commit to a proper grind. Does that make sense? Commence soy facing. Pikmin turn him into pudding soy jack. Ah, but you see, I have already dedicated myself as the Chad, and I have chosen you as the soy jack. You've already lost this battle. You've already lost. You fool. Because I am the Chad. Certified soy jack. That's right. How's it pronounced again? It's like Zoytech or some shit like that. I am the Giga Chad. Now go back to soy. What do you think of that? Pretty good, huh? GG. Peace out to you, Hinami. Welcome back to the Grand Museum. About the empty display. How are you getting on with the investigation? Well, it turned up you got the saga, but I found it. Zerna's diadem is on its way back here as we speak. It is? That's great news. Where did you find it? A little far away, but we'll save that story for another day. Well, what matters is you found it. Now I guess we'll be expecting the reward the display mentioned. Here you go. Ooh, 6k thieving and 5k coin. Not great coinage, but 6k... I won't turn down 6k thieving. I won't turn that down. That's pretty nice. I was hoping for level up. No, we were nowhere near. We just hit 55. Cool. Dude, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The stats are going crazy. We're at 1349 total stats. 3 levels off of base 50 on the account. I stopped trading everything the second I got to 50, as you can clearly tell. So I'm going to have to put in a lot of effort going forward to start unlocking these later quests. Let me write down. Ethically acquired Antiquities, and what was that other quest we did? Chicken Jackie, perhaps? Heart of Darkness. Okay, good. And so there's one more quest on the island. Well, there's also one over here as well, right? Death on the Isle. I want to do that too. So... Oh, there's also one over here at First Light. There's way more quests here than I realized. Oh, I need Eagle's Peak for that. Okay. Do I have Eagle's Peak? I do have Eagle's Peak. Good. So... Yes. Okay, here's the question. I have the combat requirement. I am exactly at 75 combat level. We've fulfilled all these requirements. It is master difficulty though. Shit, I didn't notice that. That's worrying. That's a little worrying. I have a concern that I might not succeed. My success may be unlikely, judging by how difficult I found the fight that we just did with Heart of Darkness. With a, to be fair, actually, it wasn't even close, right? I had half my food and 7 sips of prayer left, so I actually did pretty good there. I just need to learn my F menus. F5 for prayer. What's inventory? Wait, what's inventory? What the fuck? Do I have to just click it? F5. We'll remember that. Let's put away this junk. Prayer pot, and then stamina. Let me just mix these together. Nice. Very good. And chuck all that away. This away. This goes in combat. I was training my melee, I think. I do want to get my range up to 70. That's a thing that I would definitely like to do. I have 3,500 steel knives and as many bone crossbow bolts as I want, so I'll probably end up training at some point with the crabs to try and get myself closer to 70 one day, but I think for the time being, I'll probably focus on melee and getting my stats up to 60s. I need my defense at 65, so I might as well get all of them to 65, but it's just going to take a while. But I need 65 for King's Ransom. So I need to do that. And at 70 ranged, we unlock Crystal Bow, which I already have but can't use. Carol's Crossbow, which is pretty big. Oh, Ava's, which is cool. And Black D'hide, which is also very cool. Oh, God D'hide. That's why I wanted 70. I wanted God D'hide. I think it's so freaking cool. How much? All right, okay. Let's go find out how much it costs. So you can rebind. Can you rebind inventory? Oh, it's escape. Interesting. Weird to have it on escape. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd rather honestly have it F4. Oh. Because then I can F4, F5. Inventory prayer. That's way better for me, I think. Yeah, that's way better. Right, let's go Grand Exchange. Let's just see how much it costs. Let's just see how much God D'hide costs. It might wipe me out, but I want to look cool. I look so cool with God D'hide, dude. Yeah, it's just like a little treat, you know what I mean? Like a little treat. A cheeky little treat. Bum 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 bum. God. Nope. Dragon. Hide. Oh. Okay, the sets. So I'm guessing each of these sets are the different colors. I don't know if there's a stat difference between the sets or if it's just color. I think Armadillo is the closest one to the white one that I thought looked cool from earlier quests. Oh! That's way cheaper than I thought it was going to be. It's like $500,000. I can afford I can buy that. Hold on. Oops. So Oh, D hide. Aha. Only 30 to 50% of people have an internal monologue. 50 to 70% of people are actually NPCs. Have you ever met some people? I think that's a fair estimation. Okay. Let's hang on. Let me screenshot so I can see. Let's compare this to this. So 55, 47, 60, 50, 55 with a prayer bonus of 1. So yeah, it's exactly the same. It's just colors. It's just a coloring, right? So I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna end up buying that. I'm gonna buy it now. I want to buy it now. I think though the bracers are worse than my Barrows ones, right? I think they, yeah, because I think hold on. They are worse, but they have a prayer bonus, so I guess they're technically best in slot. The boots are probably best in slot though, right? 4 defenses, 7 ranged, 1 prayer. Five ranged. Okay, so this is actually, the mixed hide is a little better for defense with slash and crush, but worse for magic and range. Worse range bonus, but it gives you a melee strength bonus as well. Not super useful, but is it? Okay, let's compare that. Hold on. We're doing a little market research right now. We're doing a little market research. Huecoatl. Huecoatl. And Armadillo. And Carol. Roots of Brimstone. Fucking hell, there's a lot of stuff in there. Huecoatl. 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 Okay, so. Oops. Shot. So, stats wise, it is. It's better. Oh, it's way more expensive. Sorry, I didn't notice that at first. It's better. It's got 2 extra prayer on it, and it has 6 magic defense more, and that's it. But 2 prayer bonus is pretty big. But it's not as cool. So, you know. Coif. Would I need the coif? What am I currently wearing on my head? 6 range. 6 range. 6, 8, 10, 6, 6. 6, 8, 10, 6, 6. Um, 6, 8, 10, 6, 6. A little bit better defenses, 7 range and prayer. So that's better, but probably ugly as sin. I think. So mud crab is a horrible creature. They are horrible creatures. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. It's been too long since I've had a good brawl. Wear the foreskin hat and like it. Okay. Hang on, let me do one like little. Oh, I'm curious about something. I'm curious about something. Okay. Oops. Armadick. Body. 7467. Armadillo boots. Oh, these are really expensive. Makes sense though, because they're pretty good. And then the pants, right? The pants. Armadillo chaps. 231.67. So it should cost around $1 mil for the full fit. Right? So I'm guessing that the 524k for the set probably is not being sold for 524k. I'm curious what it's selling for though. Let's just do like, let's just see. Well, actually, if I do that, then I'm stuck with the coif. I don't want the coif. I don't want the foreskin hat. This is the part where you fall down and bleed. As I was saying earlier, maybe once we're done, maybe we'll take a break from this. I have an Oblivion run I want to do. I've never played Oblivion before. I bought the remaster because it was already on sale. So we're going to do a John Oblivion run, is the plan. Yo, Queenie Queeds. Who phone who dis? Hello, it's been a while. It has been a while. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been chilling. I hope you've been having a good time. We've been doing some quests. We're getting pretty far now. We're about halfway. I know I'm just slow. I'm slow to catch up. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I like replying to everything where I can. Oblivion is a good game. Such a good game, sorry. Yeah, I never played it growing up. Skyrim was my first ever RPG. So I'm looking forward to playing. My plan is to play as John Oblivion. John Scrolls works too. So I'll only be wearing the outfit that you see in the promotional material. Only be using the weapons that you see in promotional material. And playing the game blind as John Oblivion, John Scrolls Oblivion, John Oblivion Scrolls, whatever. Will be experiencing it for the first time, as will I. And I'll do like the main quest, and then also anything else that you can see in the trailers that look like quests you can do that are shown as sort of like promotional material. That's the plan. You can't get, isn't it guard armor? Murder City Guard? Yeah. Look, sometimes people get hurt. You know what I mean? Not my fault. I didn't do it. He's John Oblivion. You know what I mean? He's just a town guard. He's just a town guard. What can I say? Anyway, yeah, quick. I hope you've been doing well. Sorry, very very slow to respond. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That I do. I sleep very well. Very very well. Glad. So, considering how expensive the shoes are, this just won't buy. I'm so dumb. Am I dumb? How'd you do this again? That's... Oh, it doesn't have the fucking shoes, is why. It doesn't have the boots, really? What the hell? I can't even wear it. All right, let's sell it. Jesus. I just paid a convenience fee for the sake of it. We'll just buy the parts separately. The boots are expensive, but we want those. And the chaps and the body. I believe. I need to find a good hat, though. Because I don't have a good hat. I only have the archery hat, and it's worse. What's a better hat, actually? Is it a prayer hat, maybe? A meter, maybe? Or a mitre? Let's see. The Huiklao, which is dead content. Armadillo. Oh wait, Armadillo armor is different. Armadillo armor. Hold on. Is that the... Oh, I guess it's this stuff. Oh, what? 43 million. Fucking hell. God, it can't be that good. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What is that? What's that pet? Cool dog. Okay. So this costed us 606. We're not gonna wear the van braces. Fuck it, we'll just sell this for now. Is that dumb? It's dumb, isn't it? It's fucking stupid. Hang on. Let's just take it out of the box, and let's just keep the bits we want and just sell them. I'll maybe sell at a loss. It is what it is. How do I do this again? Oh, there we go. Damn it. Hope I can trick the game into letting me wear it. Okay, so we'll definitely just add this to the bank. So if I put on my best in slot ranged gear right now, so we get pretty good buffs. So the coif is actually best so far, because I don't have a better helm for range. The dead body better, prayer bonus, and just better overall stats. And then the chaps also better, but the bracers are dog shit. Look at that. Oh my God. Look how shit that is. Yeah, nah, I'm selling that. We'll keep everything else though. out for a loss one day. And then keep that shit hidden. I'm getting that away from me is what I'm doing. And then armadillo boots. We need the boots. Ancients. Guys, look, I'm not in it for the god. I'm in it for the drip. I get to look like a cool stealthy ninja who works with the White Knights. You know what I mean? Ancients, that's just like purple or some shit, right? That's just like some purple shit. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. How much was it? 519. Okay. And so, boots wise, a little bit worse defensively. And we lose the melee strength. We get range and prayer, which is just a buff, right? So that's going to be our 70 ranged fit, to my knowledge, to my understanding. Zaros will claim your soul. I don't even know who that guy is. I don't know who Zaros is. Which one's the evil? Which one's the goblin one? Who's he again? Big, hold on, I got it written down somewhere. Big, angry, no, war god. Bandos. Bandos is the war god. So who the fuck is Armadillo? I have no idea. Do you play an instrument? I play the bass guitar. That's my instrument of choice. I haven't, to be fair though, I say play. I have not played bass in a very, very long time. So there it is. But yeah, when I did play an instrument, I played bass guitar. You look like you used to play in a band. Funny you should say that. I did. It's too embarrassing to talk about. It was a long time ago. A very long time ago. I was never very good at bass because I never really cared that much about learning it. I just kind of did it as like a thing to do. And I had a few friends, and basically I was the only person in the entire school who played bass, basically. So my friend was like, hey, could you join our band? And I was like, I'm kind of shit, guys. Like, I'm kind of trash. I just do it kind of a little bit for fun. And they're like, yeah, we don't care. Like, it's better than nothing. I was like, all right, cool. So I played in a band for a little bit. We did a couple of live shows. Pretty wild. Yeah, that's it. So there you go. I don't know if it's meant as a compliment or not, but there you go. That's my story about playing in a band when I was 16. I think I was 16 years old. You meet cute chicks, not from playing bass. I didn't. Nope. The thing you need to know about bass players, I'm pretty sure every single one of them is either an absolute degenerate fuck, or is too afraid of making eye contact with human beings. I fall into the second group, unfortunately. So no, I did not meet any cute chicks at the time, sadly. Just because I'm black doesn't mean I can't. Doesn't mean I can play bass. South Park, as a South Park episode, right? I recognize that. So I got really distracted over the past little while here, but the point is, one day I will hit 70 ranged, and I will support my boy Armadillo. He has 0 lore. He has 0 feats. He has several haters. That's my boy right there. That's my boy Armadillo right there. Think about how cool I'm gonna look wearing my Armadillo godhide and carrying my sick ass book of lore, right? Imagine how sick I'll look wearing my full white fit with my white book. Oh, dude, I'm gonna look so sick. Oh, they sold. Thank God that's no longer in my bank. Idiot. What kind of idiot buys that? Idiot. You're gonna look cringe? I'm gonna look fucking based. I'm gonna look based. I bet there's lore in the book. Good call. Yep. Peace shall bring thee wisdom, and wisdom shall bring thee peace. And this is the law of Armadillo. There you go. Idiot! It uses spec. Okay, that's fine. Worth it. Thy task is lawful. May the blessing of Armadillo be upon thee. Yep. Yep. Okay. I can't believe that uses your spec, but that's fine. Thou didst fight. True. But the foe was too great. May thy return be as swift as the flight of Armadillo. As ye vow to be at peace with each other and to uphold high values of morality and friendship, I now pronounce you united in the law of Armadillo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Based. Actually, fully, legitimately, based. Armadillo, he's all about the law. Lawful good. Or well, just lawful. Not even necessarily lawful good, just lawful. Zaros's book has bare teachings. If people use this book to get their spec down, that's so funny. Is it Book of Darkness? Is that Zaros? Alright, see what this guy says. Followers of the Great Lord be relieved. One day your loyalty will be rewarded. Power to the Great God. Great Lord. Boring. Yawn. Dog shit. I don't have enough special energy to preach. I'm too exhausted from reading that boring, shitty fucking book. Idiots. Armadillo's my lord and savior. Being rewarded is more important than following some bird brains laws. I'll have you know that bird law is a very serious arm of legal defense. Okay, and it takes many years to become to become proficient in bird law. All right, so take a step back. All right, stop jumping on my god like that. That's my boy right there. That's my boy Armadillo right there. I think we could all agree, though. I think whether you're Bandos, or you are Zaros, or you're Armadillo, I think we can all agree that Guthix is cringe, Saradomin's a loser, and the evil one, he's so dog shit, I can't even remember what his name is. I think we could all agree. Am I right, or am I right? Am I right, or am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. If you're Bandos, you actually eat glue. That is true. That is true. I believe that's the god of the Marines, if I remember correctly. He, God giveth and God taketh away, and what he giveth is crayons, and what he taketh away is brain cells. So, anyway, so I don't know why I did that. I'm literally 7 levels off of being able to use the armor. I might try and start pumping the way. Maybe. I think Dragon Slayer 2 a lot more stats that I don't have. If we were going to be smart, I would wait to get 70 ranged and do everything else first. At least get everything to 60 and stuff like that for quests, but I really want to wear that cool armor, so I might actually put in a significant amount of effort just to get my ranged up to 70. I don't know what to tell you guys. I just think it would be cool. So I might start doing ranged while I'm doing Slayer, just to bump up my level slowly here and there. Maybe after getting strength to 60 though. I want strength at 60. That's difficult. That's complicated. Weak vegan. We're Gothics, bro. Just because he's green. Cooking's at its max that it needs to be. I need to do a bunch of fishing. My smithing, I need to lock in on smithing, bro. That's taken a backseat for a long time. And mining, I need to get up to 70 something, I think. Prayer, I want to get that up as well, at least 60, if not higher. Yeah, we've got a long way to go. But like when you look at things, when you consider everything, we're looking pretty good, I think. Like we're slowly making our way towards this. Like when you look at our actually, hold on a sec. We can actually do Fairy Tale 2. We finally got the farming level to do Fairy Tale 2. That's wild. Moon Diplomacy is crafting. Path of Guthrie. Oh, God Slayer. Okay. 69. No. Praise Zaros for blessing you with his mighty farming XP. Zaros didn't do shit. Zaros sat there looking like a fool. Who's Zaros will you level your farming? Nope. Nuh-uh. Farming is regimented, and that is the other side of lawfulness. It's my boy Armadillo right there. Honestly, again, I don't really care about Armadillo. I just wanted the armor that maybe looked like I was doing... What was the quest line again? Wait, what was the quest line? Temple Knight. On the wrong armor? No, I wanted to look like a Temple Knight ninja. I wanted to look like a Temple Knight ninja, man. That's all I wanted. I want to look like a cool Temple Knight ninja, and you get that from Armadillo stuff. It's as close as it's gonna get. Anyway, we have so many quests that I'm like basically already got. All right, that's a lie. There's a bunch of quests that we are closing in on getting the requirements for. A bunch of quests that we're just missing like a single quest to start. We should do that at some point, actually, Majorina. A bunch of mini quests to do, and just a few here and there things to just level up a bit that I haven't done. So I remember this. The mysterious letter from the unknown sender. Interesting. So there's an ancient dungeon deep beneath Trollheim. And I need to get 4 key pieces from each. Oh, Armadillo, my boy right there. Andosian, Saradominus, and Zamarakian leaders. And Zaros isn't even there? What a fucking loser. Idiot. Yo, Zabulin. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, cool. That explains that. So, actually, let's have a quick look at the map then. God Wars Dungeon. Interesting. Ooh, there's a bank. Cool. Okay, I guess I'll be doing that one day. What's the combat recommendation? Right. It looks like I do need 70 range then, as part of a mini quest. I thought I need 62 for the main quests. I wasn't checking the mini quests because I thought the mini quests wouldn't be any higher than the regular quests. Clearly I was wrong. We've got a long way to go to get there, but it gives me a reason to get to 70. So yeah, we're close on a lot of other things. A lot of other things just requires just a teensy little bit of work to get what we're missing. That one had a combat requirement. Combat requirement of 85. We do need to continue with trolls. I just need to do some mining and some oh yeah, typo 1. Okay, we got a lot of things to do, guys. We still have a lot of things to do, and I'm looking forward to it when we come back. I will probably call it this evening. How's it going? Very well, thank you. We completed 2 quests today. We completed ethically acquired antiquities and Heart of Darkness today, and the little farming run, and did Tears of Gothics, and spent too much money on some Armadillo armor for ranged level that I don't have yet. But otherwise, doing good. I'm sad to say, gonna call it an evening there because it's 11 p.m. and well, I don't have work tomorrow, but I'm tired. I want a bath and to go to bed. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I've been having a great time. I've really been enjoying the game still. I hope you guys are enjoying too. We did a really cool combat today and absolutely killed it and nailed it. Great button clicks. I now have my hotkeys set up, which is great. So next time, we'll come back and we'll keep doing some more quests. We'll just see whatever we feel like doing next time, and we'll just do it. Maybe Icthorin's a little helpful. Maybe we'll do Caridian stuff next. Don't know. We'll see. Anyway, take care of yourselves, guys. I will catch you in the next stream. Have a great evening ahead. Do not hail Zaros. Hail Armadillo. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you next time. Ooh. Next time will be either tomorrow or Saturday. I can't stream on Friday. This week is all fucked up. I apologize. So I'll either be on tomorrow or I'll be on Saturday.